Hello everyone, welcome to What If Issei Was Abandoned by His Father and Got Underworld's Rebellion Sword Powers movie. Before we start, please go support CarlosManuelMamaniQu for writing that awesome fanfic. This is the translated version I made. There will be some mistake in character's gender, but of course Issei is a male. This story is about a young man who was abandoned by his father, but not only him, but he was banished along with his mother. Prologue. We see a huge place known as the City of Lilith in the Underworld. But in a hospital, we see a woman giving birth who is screaming. Asami, ah. Gora, Puja Puja Asami, our son is about to come out. Asami, then you do it, ah. Asami pressed Gora's hand even tighter. Gora, mind my hand. Doctor, he's out, ma'am. It's a beautiful boy. Asami, my beautiful baby. Gora, my son Issei is going to be the best of all. Doctor, sir, there is a problem. Gora, which is fine that you have. Doctor, no, his health is good, but he has no signs of magic power or sacred gear. Gora, how come my son wasn't born with magic power? Doctor, I'm sorry, but there's something blocking his powers, and I don't think we have the technology to free that thing that's blocking his powers. Gora, there has to be something. There has to be. Asami, don't worry, Goro, we're still going to love him, right? Goro was sweating. Goro, yes, love, we will love him just the same. Then two women enter carrying two babies. Goro, Hisana, Elena. Hisana, Issei was born, how good. Elena, what is your power? Goro, well, you see. Asami, he has no power, he was born without it. They started laughing. Goro, enough. Hisana, love, your children are strong, Issei has no power. Elena, well, now we know who will not be the heir to the Hayada house. Asami, because. Elena, because it would only be a dishonor to the Hayada house and others would see us as an embarrassment. Asami, only if I'm depressed. Goro, calm down, he's my son and I'll love him just the same, so calm down. The family left the hospital to get home, and so the years passed. Time skip 8 years. We see a crying child being comforted by his mother. Asami, okay, calm down my son, you don't have to cry. Issei, my dad doesn't love me, he doesn't train me and he doesn't let me play, he just tells me to go to my room. Asami, calm down my little one, he will change, you'll see. Issei just cried in his mother's arms. That same afternoon. Goro, well done you, your power has grown quite a bit. You, thanks Dad. Goro, you two are not far behind Rio. Rio, thank you father, I just want to be stronger. At that Issei was passing through the training corridor. Goro, Issei, come here for a while. Issei was excited. Issei, tell me, Dad. Goro, I want you to stay there and endure an attack from your brother you. Issei innocently accepts. Gora, give it your best shot, son. You had prepared a fire attack and launched it at Issei, hitting him in the neck. Issei, ah, what the hell. Goro realized what he had done and was going to react to help him, but. Asami, Issei. Issei, ah. Asami, Issei, quickly, let's go to a hospital. Let's go quickly. Asami prepared a magic circle as quickly as possible to take him to the hospital. Gora, let me go with you, he's my son. Asami just punched him in the face. Asami, stay away from my son. Goro, Asami, I just want to help. Asami, you've helped enough. Asami leaves in a magic circle. Goro, what did I do? Asami had already arrived at the hospital where she quickly took Issei. Asami, doctor, please help my son quickly. The doctor sees Issei with burned skin and quickly takes him to surgery. 20 minutes later. Asami, doctor, what happened? Doctor, we managed to reduce their burns but. Asami, but what doctor? Doctor, we couldn't remove the scar. The scar marks the left side of his neck and extends from his jaw to his trachea. Asami, there's nothing we can do. Doctor, No, the phoenix tears healed the burns, but they won't make the scar disappear. Asami, I understand, doctor. Asami enters his room to see his son but sees him with a scar. Asami, honey, are you okay? Issei didn't respond but kept his head bowed. Asami, they are me. Issei, I want to go. Asami, what? Issei, I want to get out of there. Asami, not Issei. Issei, you decide, you come with me or I go alone. Asami, Issei, your father can. Issei, maybe he's not going to change. I tried for 3 years to get closer to him. In any way I tried to study since I had no magic power or a sacred gear. I tried to make him feel proud but it wasn't like that. I only saw contemplation for not having a power. At least I thought that as a father he wouldn't hurt me, but now you see how I ended up. Asami, mind he's hating his father. Issei, now he doesn't look for you anymore, you stop with me, he stays with his other 2 women and he has left us aside. I'm sick of this, I can allow him to mess with me, to despise me but not with you, he has left you aside for the other girls and now. Asami, Issei. Issei, how is it possible that he doesn't love me? Asami only goes out to hug Issei. Issei, I don't want him to hurt you anymore, Mom. Asami also shed tears. Asami, okay son, let's go but after you recover. Issei, I'm fine now, let's go now because Goro will eat. Asami, mind it's what I imagined, he hated his father, oh Goro, but he's right, you didn't treat us like family. Asami, okay Issei, let's go, but first we have to leave a letter on your bed. They left a note on the bed and made a magic circle that took them to the human world. Underworld. Goro was arriving with Elena, his Anna, and her children. Goro, doctor, where is my son Issei? Doctor, little Issei is in room 405 down that hallway. Goro, thank you. They went to see how Issei was. His brothers, after what they did, they got scared and wanted to know how Issei was, and their mothers wanted to apologize to Asami and Issei, but they weren't going to be able to do it. When they get to the room, they see no one, and only a letter on the stretcher. Goro just started crying after reading it. Elena also records the letter and reads it out loud. Letter. Goro, this is for you, my son, and I are fed up with you leaving us aside just because your children were born with magic power. Issei felt oppressed. I thought that when Issei was born you would protect him, but instead you hurt him. Now he has a scar for life. He treated us as if we were pests and trash. I do not hate you, but your son Issei already does. I hope we will never see each other again. Issei, Goro, I hope you never come near my mother because I swear I will not rest until I kill you. Never, family of hypocrites. And for you, you and Rio, I hope you rot. For you, Elena and his Anna, raise your children well so they don't turn out as stupid and conceited as you. Goro was devastated. The people he loved had left his side, but he knew it was his mistake. His children felt guilty for treating them like that, despising them. Goro's other wives, Elena and his Anna, felt bad for treating Asami badly and treating Issei like trash, along with the Gremari and Citri Erisas. Goro, Asami, Thisith. The others just hugged him. In the human world. Asami, we're here, they are. Issei, this is where our new life will begin, mother. But before they could do anything else, several demons appeared. Demon 1. But here we have the wife of Goro Hayadu, head of one of the largest houses in the underworld. Demon 2, let's have fun. Asami tried to attack them, but there were 8, so they grabbed her and threw her to the floor. Demon 3, first we will enjoy and then we will take you to Goro's so he can give us money for you, ha ha ha. The demons were tearing off Asami's clothes. Asami, Issei, don't look please, he said it crying. Issei was in shock. Issei, let her go, he said in a whisper. Demon 2, ha ha ha. Issei, let her go. Mind, kill him. Demon 1, what did you say, child? He said it while still undressing his mother. Issei, I told them to let her go. Demon 2, and what will you do? Issei, me? Demon 4, you what? Issei looks up. Issei, I will kill them. A breeze shook the 8 demons. Demon 2, ha ha ha, what could you do? I don't finish because I go down to see his arm and it wasn't there. Demon 2, on my brother. Issei, which arm is this? Issei had the demon's arm in his hand. Demon 1, damn you. Issei, shut up and die. Issei. He simply moved his hand and the demon's head was gone. Asami, Issei. Issei, calm down mother, this will end soon. Issei moved, killing another 4 demons. Demon 2, who are you? He said with fear. Issei, I'm the one who will kill, but I will send you to true hell. Issei just stretched out his hand and a sword appeared in his hand. Demon 2, what the hell is that sword? Issei grabbed the sword with difficulty, but he grabbed it tightly, and cut off his head and finished killing the other demons. Asami, Issei is here. Issei hugs her. Issei, sorry mom, because of my weakness you were almost raped. Forgive me mother, he said it crying. Asami, calm down my boy, I just want you to be okay. Issei, and I want you safe mother, that's why I will train to be able to protect you. Asami, son, where did you get that sword? Issei, this is my power mother, with this power I will protect you forever mother. Asami, I love you son. Issei, I love you mother. They hugged each other more. Issei, here I make you a promise mother, I will protect you even if it costs me my life. Asami, I love you son. She walked with her son through the forest until they reached a mountain and saw the city. Issei, here begins our new life, mother. Asami, we will prosper together. Issei, yes. Chapter 1, My Powers. Asami, Issei, get up, you're going to be late. Issei, I'm coming, mother. A 9-year-old Issei was getting up and getting ready to go to school. When he gets up, he realizes that his hair had changed, it was white. Issei, mom. His mother quickly comes up. Asami, what happened, are you okay? Issei, my hair is white. Asami, you don't think it has to do with your powers? Issei, it may be, but I won't be returning. I'll have to find out what my powers are exactly. Time skip 12h. Issei, mom, I'm back. Asami, how is school, are they? Issei, well mother, it was a little boring, they bothered me about my hair but it didn't matter. Asami, what are you going to do now? Issei, I'm going to go into my room and find out what my powers are. Issei went into his room and began to concentrate. Issei, let's see, the first time I used my powers was when I was scared and upset, so I had to concentrate. Issei concentrated to be able to use his power, but nothing happened. Issei, nothing's wrong. Unknown, remember everything you went through, remember how you were despised and abandoned. Issei, who are you? Unknown, we'll see each other very soon. Issei began to remember everything they did to him when he was 6 years old, how they bothered him, how he had fallen in love with some girls but they rejected him. A giant sword appears on his back. Issei, this is my power, wow, I never thought I would have this power, but... Unknown, unsheath me. Issei, what? Unknown, unsheath me and let us be strong together. Issei just unsheathes his sword and the entire room begins to shine. Unknown, High Master, you are my carrier. Issei, carrier. Unknown, that's right, my name is Rebellion. I used to be the god of the true underworld, but I decided I was bored of being down there, so I sealed myself in this sword so I could give my power to someone who deserves it. Issei, no one ever heard of you, nor is your story in the history books in the underworld. Rebellion, that's because no one ever knew about me. As I explained to you, in the underworld, below it is Tartarus, the true hell. That place houses the gods, demons, dragons who did bad and terrible things. I kept them all at bay so they couldn't break free. Issei, but if you're here, who will take care of it? Rebellion, calm down. Before I sealed myself 1,000 years ago, I left a seal. No one could destroy it except myself, but I wanted to see the person who would use my power, and that person is you, Issei Hayato. Issei, I am Issei Sparta, I have the surname of my mother's grandfather. Rebellion, okay, Issei Sparta, have my power and together we will protect what we want. Issei, I will protect my mother, I promised her even if it costs me my life. Rebellion, alright, it's time to tell you what my powers consist of. First, there's the main sword that has my name on it, Rebellion. Then there are Ebony and Ivory. I don't know what they are, I only know that their power can kill any supernatural being depending on the level you have, it's clear. Then there is my red trench coat with which you can regenerate any part of your body. Issei, it looks great. Rebellion, I know now I'm going to show you my powers. I control fire and lightning, but they are not normal. My flames are the flames of hell and my rays are destructive. I'll show you. Then the sword began to emit fire from its edge. Issei, incredible, this fire is very dangerous. Rebellion, now look at my lightning bolt. Issei, incredible, but it could be. Rebellion, what are you talking about? Issei just concentrated his power on Ebony and fired. Issei, it works. Rebellion, this boy is smarter than me. He used the lightning in the gun to make it faster and stronger. He is undoubtedly a great carrier. Issei, it worked, but it's very tiring. I guess I have to be careful with that. I have to train more. Rebellion, we will train for 8 years. Issei, and school. Rebellion, don't worry, we'll train at night so you don't miss class. Besides, you're very intelligent because you're not an inventor. From what I see, you like to create things. Issei, yes, we also need money. We take out a loan, but they are already charging mom and she doesn't know what to do. I'm going to do that. I'm going to start inventing and creating. Rebellion, well, in the meantime you train to be better and not be defeated, but we must train now. Issei, since when? Rebellion, starting tomorrow afternoon. Don't tell your mother anything yet. Issei, okay, but at some point I'll have to tell him. Rebellion, yes, by the way, I will also teach you the balance breaker, but this power is not like any other balance breaker, but you must be careful because this power can consume you in hatred. Issei, I understand. Rebellion, now go to sleep because tomorrow we will start training. Time skip 1 day. Issei was in the forest where he takes out his sword. Issei, well, Rebellion, we will train. Rebellion, first we will control your magic power so that it does not get out of control. Issei, how long will we train? Rebellion, we will train for 7 years. The last year we will practice in real fights to gain experience. Issei, good. Thus began Issei's training. Chapter 2 Training. Rebellion, okay, get into the lotus position. Issei heeded what was said. Rebellion, concentrate your energy throughout your body and let it out as if it were a part of your body. Issei did it, and when he released it, all his energy was released. Issei, wow, all this is my power. Rebellion, that's right, all that power is yours, but because of the seal you couldn't release it. Issei, what do I do now? Rebellion, I will teach you to control your magic power, and now the 7-year training begins. Training. First year. The first year he controlled his magical power, allowing him to release a pressure that crushes those who cannot match his power. This year he also started his 5th year of primary school, but due to his intelligence and ability he was promoted to 6th grade. Second year. This year he learned to control Ebony and Ivory, making it easier for him to move and shoot. He also learned to use the destructive ray on weapons, making the bullets go faster. He also tried to use fire but couldn't control it. Third year. This year he practiced demonic fire almost all year, something he could only control a little by making an attack. Hellblaze is the only attack he could learn. After that he couldn't learn the other fire attacks. Fourth year. At 13 years old this year he began to invest in the stock market and also began to sell his ideas about technology such as holograms and artificial intelligence. An AI in his training he practiced with Rebellion, mastering it in 9 months and being able to handle it normally. This year he also managed to control fire throughout his body. Fifth year. This year his investments began to earn. His money had increased so much that he could move house and pay off the debt, which he did, and bought a new house for his mother. Asami, they are this house. Issei, yes mom, this is our house. I invested in the stock market and well, It's going well and the company I invested in is making money and the money also comes to me, so you don't have to spend on anything anymore. We have everything here, furniture and everything. Asami, thanks son, I really don't know what I would do without you. Issei, you deserve this and more mother, never will a son feel so proud of his mother. Asami, no mother would feel so proud of her son. Issei, well, I'll show you the house. Issei showed his mother the house and when she left he blindfolded her. Asami, Issei, where are we going? Issei removes his mother's blindfold and shows her a car. Asami, Issei, and that car. Issei, it's your car, mother, with that you can move around the city and everywhere. I can't drive because I'm still a minor, but you can. I'll go by taxi or something, mother, take this too. Issei, with this card you can buy and use it however you want, mother. Asami, Issei, I can't. Issei, mother, I told you that I would give you the best and that we would prosper. That is now I will not let anything affect you again. Asami hugged her son. 6th year. This year he trained in his trench coat for comfort, and he liked it too. Rebellion taught him how to make magic circles and also took him to the familiar forest where he looked for his familiar. Issei, Rebellion, what are we doing here? Rebellion, here you will look for your family member to accompany you. At that point a white wolf appears to try to attack him. Issei, this wolf looks a lot like me. Issei tried to get closer but the wolf tried to attack him. Issei dodges him. Issei, you are very fast, I like to see if you can match my speed. Issei surrounded him and kicked him, sending the wolf flying, drawing blood. The wolf was injured and couldn't get up. Issei, sorry friend, I didn't mean to inherit you. Issei pulled out purple fire from his hands. The wolf just closed his eyes thinking that they were going to kill him. Issei threw the purple fire that surrounded the wolf but did not make it disappear. What it did was heal it. The wolf, no longer feeling that he was being killed, opened his eyes and realized that he was cured. Issei, calm down, I'm not going to kill you, but do you want to be my familiar? The wolf just approached his hand to lick it. Issei, haha, well. Issei, now what a rebellion. Rebellion, approach him and put your hand on his forehead and release a little of your magic. Issei did so and his wolf began to glow and grow. Issei, Rebellion, what are you going through? Rebellion, when you make a contract with a familiar it evolves as your power grows. The wolf stopped glowing to reveal a bigger wolf. Issei, wow, you are amazing friend. The wolf just rubbed his chest. Issei, fine, I'll call you Winter. Winter, Aulu. Issei, I like you, my friend, but you are very big, how will you enter my house? The wolf shone to shrink. Issei, how cute, my mom is going to adore you. Issei carried Winter, and they left. Upon arriving home, Issei entered and went to the living room where his mother was. Issei, Mom, look, I have a pet. Asami, who are they? Winter enters. Asami sees him and runs to hug him. Asami, what an adorable little thing you are, who is pretty, who is pretty? Winter tried to break free but couldn't. Issei, haha, they will get along. 7th year. This year Issei finished training all his skills and powers, but he still didn't know how many he could defeat with his current powers, so he was going to go to Tartarus to face all the demons he could. Rebellion, ready Issei? Issei, yes. Issei, Mom, I won't be coming for a year. I'm going to train. Asami, I'm going to miss you so much, my love. Issei, I'll be back, Mother. Winter, if there are problems you know what to do. Winter only howls. Issei, Luck. A voice in the house answers. Luck, tell me, sir. Issei, if something happens, activate the safe protocol. Luck, understood, sir. I opened a portal. Issei, see you, Mother. Issei goes through the portal. Asami, good luck, they are. Issei went through the portal to appear in Tartarus and see the demons. Issei, this is going to be interesting, he said it, bringing out Ebony and Ivory. Issei, come and get me. Chapter 3, The Passage of Time. In the Underworld 8 years ago. We see two boys running through the park until two girls approach them. Hello Rias, hello Sona. Rio, hello. Rias, we can play too. Sona, yes we can. Yes, let's play. Rio, come on. Sona, hey, where's the useless one? Don't say that, my brother left with his mother, my father is looking for them like crazy but can't find them. Rio, they left us, but I missed them. Rias, but why if it was just a hindrance you yourselves said it even once? 11. Rias, nothing good, let's play. The children began to play together. Somewhere else. Goro, Asami Issei, where are you? Please forgive me. Elena, calm down my love, we'll find them soon. Hisana, but because if they left, they abandoned us. Elena, Hisana, calm down. Hisana, no, I'm not going to accept it, they left, period. Hisana left, slamming the door. Elena, don't worry, we'll find them. Elena left too. Elena, Hisana, what's wrong with you? Hisana, I don't like seeing Goro like this. I love him and I don't want to see him like this. Elena, I know, but we can't do anything for now, and those bastards appeared. Hisana, no, the investigation team hasn't found it yet. That's right, Elena and Hisana never regretted what they did, they just intended to look good to Goro. The Underworld 2 years ago. We see a big castle where the Hyadu were. Goro, family, thank you for being here. Goro, I want to celebrate this day because ours will go to the human world, to their territories, to protect them. Thank you, father, I promise we will make you proud. Rio, we will be stronger, father. Unknown, they are not the only ones leaving Goro. Goro, yes, I lost Theodicus. Unknown, our daughter is leaving too. Unknown, and my sister too. Goro, yes, Venelana Sarah fall. Goro, Rias and Sona also go to the human world. Rias, our entourage is already prepared to go. Sona, otherwise we will die and leave the name of our clans on high. Alright, let's go. River, let's go. Everyone teleported in a magic circle. Human world today. Okay, let's go to the academy. And Rias had left the house with their entourage to go to Ko Academy. Joined Rias's entourage, and Rio joined Sona's. Discovered that his mother was a magician and that he had a sacred gear, none other than the booster gear, that turned him into the current Sekiryutai. Let's go in. When they entered, everyone welcomed them since the school was coeducational. Meanwhile, at Asami's house. Asami, winter eats. Asami, there are 5 months left until Issei returns. Winter, wow. Luck, Miss Asami, someone is at the door. Asami, okay, I'm coming. Winter was sniffing around and ran out the door like crazy. Winter was barking at the door. Asami, calm down. Asami opened the door and found himself. Issei, I'm back. Issei had a big smile. Winter comes to Issei. Issei, LOL, how have you been, Winter? Winter, wow. Winter just licked him and wagged his tail. Asami was shedding tears and running to hug Issei. Asami, welcome. Issei, I miss you, mother. Asami, and you are. Asami, but why did you come back early, son? I don't understand. Issei, well, because I wanted to return early so I could enter the academy. Rebellion, that and why? Issei, it's okay because when I was in Tartarus I realized that they created portals through which demons cross to the human world here. There must be demons hidden here and I have to exterminate them. Asami, and how do you not know where they are? Issei, the demons of Tartarus are different, they react to different things. For example, the blood of another demon catches their attention because they killed each other in Tartarus. At that, Winter began to shine again. Issei, it's evolving again because of my change in power, right? Rebellion, that's right. Winter, Gore. Winter began to shine again. Asami, Winter, what happened to him? Issei, calm down, Mother, Winter is my familiar. Asami, now I understand. Issei, wow, you look stronger, friend. Winter, he only licks her cheek. Issei just makes his eyes shine so he can analyze his abilities. Asami, Issei, those eyes. Issei, these eyes allow me to analyze someone's abilities, although I can only see to a certain extent. Issei analyzes Winter. Issei, you are definitely incredible, my friend. We have become very strong. Winter, Winter returned to her chibi form. Asami, okay son, what are you planning to do? Issei, first I will attend the academy. I do not want to lose my studies, then I will see how my investments are and create a technology company. Asami, Issei, but how? Issei, don't worry, you'll be in charge of the company. I know you know about business and foreign relations, that's why I'll leave it to you. I'll just be another investor, but I also have to kill those demons, so I'll look for them during the night while in the morning I go to the academy. Asami, son, you have matured a lot. Issei, I've only done everything you've taught me, mother, I love you. Asami, and now you are. Chapter 4, The Academy. It was dawn in Ko, and at Issei's house Asami was waking him up. Asami, Issei, get up, today is your first day of school. Luck turns on the lights in Issei's room. Issei, okay, I'm coming. Issei gets up and then Winter gets up, who is sleeping next to him. Issei, first day at Ko Academy, I wonder what will happen today. Issei had already bathed and put on his uniform. That's his uniform. Issei, alright, it's time to go. Asami, be careful, son. Issei, don't worry, mom. Asami, by the way, you can get your driver's license and buy a car so you don't have to take a taxi. Issei, it's true, I'll do it these days. Issei leaves his house to go to the academy. Issei, if I open a portal no one will notice, besides my mother is right, I want to buy a car. I opened a portal. And he crosses it to appear 1 block from the academy. Issei, so this is the famous Ko Academy. In that Issei feels the presence of demons, and when he sees them he is surprised. Issei, Rias Sona. He said it with a cold look. Issei, if they are here then. You, wait for me, Rias. Rio, wait for me, Sona. Rias, or hurry up you. Sona, you too, Rio. Issei, I knew they were my brothers, so Gora must be nearby. Issei clenched his fists in fury. Issei, if you try to get close to my mother Gora, I'll kill you. Issei enters the academy, being seen by the girls because he was very handsome. Student, who is he? Student 2, it must be new. Student 3, he is very handsome. Sona sees Issei. Sona, excuse me, who you are? Issei just ignored her and continued walking to the principal's office. Issei enters the principal's office. Director, well, yes, it is offered. Issei, yes, I am Issei Sparta, the new student. Director, or if they told me that you had entered this academy that is offered to you. Issei, I would like to know which is my classroom. Director, okay, fine. First we were going to put him in room 1A, but because of his intelligence, we'll put him in room 2A. Do you think so? Issei, it's okay, I have no problems. The director gives him a USB with his courses and schedules. Issei, Luck. Luck, tell me, sir. Issei, I want you to put all the information on this USB into the database, and let me know when and what class I have. Luck, understood, sir. Director, young Issei, and that's what he is. Issei, it's Luck, an artificial intelligence that I created. Director, I understand, but why do you tell him to save everything? Issei, it's just that I'm a bit of a sleepyhead and I don't like being late for anything. Issei just leaves the director's office, but as he walks down the hall he meets Sona again. Sona, hey, who are you? Issei, someone who doesn't care who you are. Issei just told him that and walked out. Sona was upset but let it go because she had to go to the principal's office. Issei, good living room 2A. Issei, well, here it is. Issei knocks on the door. Teacher, yes. Issei, I'm the new student. Teacher, okay, come in when I tell you. The teacher closed the door and called Issei, and he entered. Teacher, please introduce yourself. Issei, nice to meet you, my name is Issei Hyde. The girls were blushing at how handsome he was and the men were upset. Teacher, well, any questions you want to ask him? Girl 1, you have a girlfriend. Issei, not at the moment. Girl 2, what is your goal? Issei, to be the best. Boy 1, you come to take our women away from us. Issei, let's see, to start with, they are not yours, they are free to be with whoever they want. Second, do not speak about them like that in front of me again, and third, do not speak to me. He said it in a cold voice that scared the men and made the women blush. Teacher, you can sit down. Issei, thank you. Issei sits in his place. So classes passed until recess time. Issei took out his vento that his mother prepared for him, and went to a tree that was next to an old house. But through the window of that house comes someone I didn't want to see. Issei looks at her. Issei, Rias Gremory, why are you damn here? Rias looks at him and smiles. Issei just turns around and falls asleep. Rias enters. Akeno, what's wrong, Rias? Rias, nothing, there's a man out there who looked at me annoyed and turned around. Akeno, let's see. Akeno climbs out the window and looks at him. Akeno, or he's the new kid. Rias, new kid. Akeno, yes, his name is Issei Sparta and he is very attractive, she said while blushing. Rias, mind Issei Sparta and it's clear. Rias, Akeno calls you immediately. Akeno, it's okay. Akeno leaves the room and Rias looks out the window again. Rias, it's you again, I can finally apologize for what I did to you. Issei, it's time for the next class. Issei is leaving. That's when you and Rias come in. You, Rias, what's going on? Rias, this one. You, who? Rias, Issei. You, my brother, where? Rias, Akeno, what room is it in? Akeno, in room 2A. You, thank you? You ran away. Akeno, so you finally found it. Rias, now their father could see them again. You ran towards the student council. Who, Ria? Rio, what's up you? You, it's Issei. River, where? You, he is studying here in room 2A. River, let's go. Issei was already in his living room when out of nowhere the door opened. You, excuse me, there's an Issei Sparta here in the classroom. Issei, what's up? You, brother, we finally found you. Issei, I think you are confusing me, I have no brothers or father, it is only my mother and I. Rio, Issei is us. Issei, let's see Hayadu, I have nothing to do with you, so go, my classes are about to start. Issei just made his eyes shine without the other students noticing, only his brothers. Issei, I told you to go to your classrooms, I don't want any trouble, now get out. You and Rio left sad and scared. Issei, I hope they don't come near me. Issei continued with his classes and when they left not only his brothers were there but also Rias and Sona. Issei, yes, it is offered to them. Sona, you don't have to pretend, we already know that you are Hayadu Issei. Issei, they're wrong, I'm Issei Sparta. You, brother, why don't you want to join us? Issei, I already told you, I'm not your brother, do you understand? Rias, you lie? Issei, what do you want, Rias Gremory? Rias, see if it's you because a new student wouldn't know my name. Sona, Issei, stop pretending, we've found out. You, Issei, dad will be there. It didn't end because Issei grabbed him by the neck and slammed him into the ground at a speed that no one could see. Issei, listen to me well, damn it, if you say again that scum Gora is my father I will kill you now, get away from me. Rias, Kiba. Kiba, yeah? Kiba was going to stop Issei but he quickly hits him in the back of the neck, knocking him out. Rias, Kiba. Issei, come to the other one and don't send your dog to stop me because the other one I promise I won't faint him, I'll kill him. Sona, Ryo Saji. Both high. They tried to attack him but Issei just dodged their blows. Issei, I'm already tired. Issei grabs Saji and Ryo by the face and slams them against him. Issei, they are devils. Sona, how can you? Issei, shut up Arises, you are the only thing you are not strong, you are not leaders, you are nothing more than spoiled, conceited girls and heirs, so you already saw what I can do, so stay away from me. Rias, Issei we wanted. Sona, we wanted to apologize for what we did to you in the past. Issei, if you want to apologize just get away from me before I kill you and let me do my job. Dad wants to see them since they escaped, he has been looking for them, he said this while still on the ground and in pain. Issei, well it's your problem because we don't want to know anything about him, so just stay away from me, I don't want to hurt you. Issei leaves, leaving everyone sad and shocked. Issei was walking annoyed but a girl crossed him. Unknown, hello Issei Sparta, may I speak with you? Unknown, my name is Yama I would like to. Issei, stop pretending to be down, that's what you want. Yama, so you know who I am haha that makes things easier. Yama pulled out 2 pairs of wings and her clothes changed. Yama, my real name is Rainier and I have come to kill you on your orders. Issei, orders of? Rainier, I'm not going to tell you. Issei, let's see, let me guess, a single fall with orders to kill me, only a being superior to you could give that order, and as I see in Grigory there are several cadres so I imagine it is Gabriel because he is the only one who has disappeared for weeks. Rainier, how do you know? Issei, intuition and information I received recently. Rebellion, Issei waits has magic. Issei, what? Rebellion, they are controlling her, she has magic in her brain, it seems like someone is controlling her. Issei, I understand then I guess I have to suppress that magic until it is exterminated. Rebellion, I already know. Issei draws his rebellion sword. Issei throws a slash at Rainier that hits her in the abdomen. Issei quickly picks her up and puts her down to start healing her. Issei, how boring. Issei finishes healing her and takes out the mind control magic he had. Issei, they're not controlling her anymore at last. Rainier was waking up. Rainier, you are. Issei, yes, the person you were trying to kill. Rainier, I'm really sorry, I said it while crying. Issei, calm down, they were controlling you, now try to return to Grigory and inform your father of this. Rainier, you know a lot of things. Issei, I know what is necessary so that my mother is not affected, now go. Rainier left in a magic circle. Issei, today has been a very busy day, so I suppose the academies must be. Rebellion, Issei, we have to prepare things to go after the demons of Tartarus. Issei, you're right, tomorrow the Akuma no Owari operation, the end of the demons, will begin. Chapter 5, The End of the Akuma. The next day Issei was waking up and had already told his mother everything that had happened. Issei, good morning mother. Asami, good morning son, I hope you have a good day today. Issei, thank you mother, how are you doing at the company? Asami, well everyone there treats me with respect. Issei, good thing mother, I'll be back a little late today. Asami, how much? Issei, at dawn I have to locate the demons that escaped from Tartarus. Asami, okay son, but be careful. Issei, don't worry mother. Issei leaves the house heading to school. Issei was arriving at the academy but at the entrance he sees a girl that caught his attention. Issei, hello, good morning. Unknown, good morning, who are you? Issei, my name is Issei Sparta. Sarah, oh I see, you're the new kid. Nice to meet you. My name is Sarah Skivel. Issei, nice to meet you Sarah, what class are you in? Sarah, to 2A. Issei, my classroom, well, how about we go together? Sarah, yes, let's go. Sarah, mind it has no magic power, what a waste of time. Sarah accompanied Issei into the classroom where each of them sat in their places. Classes went by normally. Issei went out with Sarah to break for lunch, and then they came back and finished their classes, and when they left, each one went home. Issei, it's nice. Sarah, he's just a human. If Rias and Sona see me walking with him, they'll laugh at me. Issei left, but not to his house but to the center, where he changed his clothes and put on his trench coat. He hadn't taken out his sword, he had just put it on his suit. Issei, well, now let's look for them. Issei walked looking for traces of the demons of Tartarus until he found the smell of blood and followed it. Issei, it must be around here. Issei enters a factory where the smell came from and sees that in the darkness there was a creature. Creature, who are you? Issei, wow, you sure stink, you're disgusting. The creature became upset and screamed. Creature, damn insect. The demon was going to attack him, but Issei quickly moved. Issei, let's end this. Issei takes out Ivry and Ivani. Issei, let's get this started. Issei began to shoot bursts of bullets that hit the demon all over his body. Demon, who are you? Issei, I think you should know me, I'm Issei Sparta. Demon, the demon hunter of Tartarus. Issei, that same one dies now. Issei shot the demon in the head, killing it. Issei, I'm starting the jailbreak. Issei continued searching for demons all night until 2 in the morning. Issei, I've only killed 25 demons, there are still more out there. Rebellion, Issei, we should continue another day, come on, your mother must be worried. Issei, you're right, let's go. Issei went home using a portal. Upon entering his house, the person who was sleeping in the entrance gets up and accompanies him to his room to sleep. The next day. Issei, how well you slept. Issei went to his classes and spent a week going to classes killing demons at night. Saturday. Issei, winter comes, let's go outside. Winter follows. Issei went out for a walk in the winter street. They walked for 4 hours until they met Sarah in the park. Issei, hello Sarah, what are you doing here? Sarah, mind this one again. Sarah, I'm coming from the mall and you. Issei, I just came back from a walk in winter. Sarah sees him and hugs him. Winter was being suffocated, but he liked it so much that he wagged his tail. Issei, it seems you like it. Sarah, he's a good boy. We'll see each other in class. Issei, take care. Sarah is leaving. Issei, what's wrong with me and this woman has me in a daze. Issei went home with Winter. Time skipped 4 months. Issei did not stand out as much at school since he did not want to attract too much attention, so his grades were 13, enough to pass. He also did not stand out in other sports because he did not want to be the best, so boys and girls began to take him as someone normal. Issei continued killing demons in the early morning and had already killed 240 demons. He also started a relationship with Sarah since he liked her a lot, but everything was going to change. Issei was walking through the halls of the academy until he decided to go to the occult club to see what they were doing, so he entered, and what he saw left him surprised. Yu was kissing Sarah and she was letting him kiss her, and she was even reciprocating the kiss. Issei, so that's why you didn't answer me, right? You, Issei, what are you doing here? Sarah, well, you found out. Issei, you just used me, right? Sarah, yes, how do you think I would be with someone without magic power like you? I just used you to get closer to you without Rias noticing. You, brother, I'll wait. Issei, you have the nerve to keep calling me brother, you two are just made for each other, you're just trash. You, Issei, not me. Issei, you didn't know I was with her if you saw me with her several times, so save your excuses. Sarah, Yu is better than you, he is a Hayadu, he has magic power, he is the Security. You are just an ordinary human, you are neither intelligent nor athletic, you are even worse. Issei, that's what you think because you don't tell you. Sarah, tell me what? You, Issei is also a Hayadu who only left the Underworld when he was a child. Issei, and since then I have trained to be able to have a sufficient level, so. Issei releases his aura. Sarah, mind, this pressure is so strong, I feel like it's crushing me. Issei, I am Issei Sparta the Demon Hunter. Issei, I don't want to see you again, Sarah, and I think I won't need this anymore. Issei takes off his collar. Issei, you think I'm the worst of all and that I'm neither intelligent nor athletic. Now you'll see what I'm capable of. Issei left there annoyed. Sarah, well, it's already gone. What were we doing? This was wrong. Now my brother hates me even more. You better go, Sarah. Sarah left upset. Issei was arriving at his house. He enters and goes up to his room quickly. His mother enters later. Asami, Issei, what a step. Issei, I don't want to talk, mother. I just want to sleep. Asami, Issei, I'm your mother, please tell me. Issei, you are watching Sarah while drinking with you. Asami, what? Issei, he told me that he only approached me because he wanted to be with you, who had no magic power, who wasn't intelligent, who was just a normal human. Asami, they are. Issei, I don't know what to do, mother. I did fall in love with her. Asami, Issei, I'm going to tell you something. Before meeting Goru, something similar happened to me, but I changed my attitude. I changed everything about myself. I stopped being the good girl to become someone better, someone who can't be hurt. Issei, change, and I think it's time for changes. Issei, thank you, mother. Asami, calm down, my child, rest now. Asami left the room. Issei, change, and I can do that. Winter licked his face. Issei, calm down, my friend. I'll change and you'll never see me defeated again, rest. Issei fell asleep. Asami, Issei wakes up. Issei stands up. Issei, what time is it? It's 9 at night. I fell asleep for too long. Issei went down the stairs. Issei, what a stepmom. Asami, what you asked for a long time ago arrived. Issei, they're here. Asami, yes, they are outside in the courtyard. Issei goes out, and when he leaves he sees two things wrapped in a blanket. Issei uncovers the first one and sees. Issei, it's the Lumbotron I like. Uncover the other one. Issei, it's the electric emula, I like them, they finally arrived. Asami, don't forget to bring your license. Issei, don't worry, mother, I'll take him now, I have to go hunt more demons. Asami, son, I can accompany you. Issei, if it's okay, mother, let's go. Issei was waiting for his mother to change. Asami, I'm ready now. Issei, wow, mother, where did you get that armor? Asami, on one of my trips a while ago. Issei, and the wings. Asami, I didn't tell you, I forgot, I'm a half-angel. Issei was surprised. Issei, a semi-angel but like. Asami, on my journey after obtaining the armor I met a girl who was an angel. She was injured because she was being hunted by wizards, so she gave me her blood and turned me into a half-angel. Issei, I understand. Asami, okay, let's go. Issei, yes. Issei opens his portal, and they leave. Asami, and how do you find them, are they? Issei, they always leave a putrid smell of coagulated blood. Asami, I understand. Issei smelled blood and his mother followed him. Issei, they're here. Issei entered an abandoned building. When he entered he saw no demon. Asami, I don't see anyone, they are. Issei, they're here. Asami, those are them. Issei, yes, they are demons of Tartarus. Asami, because they are deformed. Issei, the oxygen of Tartarus is toxic. When they created Tartarus, the Mao believed that by sending them there they would die, but they adapted, of course, losing the only thing that could call them normal. The environment of Tartarus made them deform. The demons were about to attack. Issei, ready? Her mother nods. They launched themselves against the 30 demons that were there. Issei. Asami. They both spent about 30 minutes exterminating the demons because after 30 more and more demons appeared. Issei, they finally stopped dating. Asami, if I'm already tired, I don't expect to go home and take a bath. Issei, me too. At that, Issei feels a strong pressure of magic. Issei, mother behind me. Issei grabs his mother and dodges a sword blow. The one who had struck the sword was showing its form. Rebellion. Issei. Issei, if he is a general demon, the red demons only served him. Asami, Issei, what do we do? Issei, mother, I want you to go out and go up to the building in front of me. Asami, I'm not leaving you alone. Issei, mother, I have to get rebellion out so I can fight. Please just trust me and do what I tell you, please. Asami nodded and left. Issei, well, it's been a while since I fought someone like you. Let's dance. Issei takes out rebellion. Issei launched himself against the demon general trying to cut him, but the demon with his speed dodged him. Issei thought about it and started attacking with his sword and his ivory gun, shooting and slashing. General, you are strong, brave, but you will not be able to fight me. Issei just smiled. General, what are you laughing at? Issei, I have you right where I wanted you. The general sees some kind of symbols on the ground. General, what is this? Issei, this is a transmutation circle that works against the demons of Tartarus. General, that's impossible, those circles disappeared with him. Issei, with whom? With rebellion. Issei shows his sword. Issei, I learned all kinds of magic and transmutation circles, so I got ready. General, damn. Issei, fire circle. Issei, get lost, demon. The demon ended up disappearing. Issei, that was tiring. Rebellion, of course you're not used to making those circles. Issei exits the building through a portal and burns everything that was left. Asami, Issei, are you okay? Issei, yes, mother, I'll finish it. Asami, you're hurt. Issei, don't worry, you're healthy. Issei lifts his shirt, revealing his marked body, making his mother blush and seeing how his wounds began to close. Issei, let's go home, mother, the way you are very strong. Asami, of course there was a reason they didn't know me as the Shinigami. Issei, wait, you're the Shinigami who once managed to defeat an army of 10,000 renegade demons. Asami, that's right. Issei, you are an amazing mother. Asami, Issei, that was it. Issei, that was a general demon of Tartarus. I already faced hundreds of them in Tartarus, but... Asami, Issei, there were demons stronger than this one. Issei, yes. Asami, which ones? Issei, Tartarus was used to imprison renegade demons but also gods and titans. Asami, that's what it means. Issei, I only ran into 2 gods and 2 titans. Asami, and what did you do? Issei, I killed them, but when I was going to kill the last titan he told me that they were not the only ones, that at the bottom of Tartarus there is Mephisto, a demon older than the leaders and gods. It is said that Mephisto was born in the time of the dragon gods but that he was impressed by them. Asami, I see it would be dangerous to let him out. Issei, don't worry, they don't know the location of Mephisto's signal, so there's no problem. Asami and Issei went home to rest. Chapter 6: The Change. Issei was waking up after killing the demon general. Issei, what a dream, but today is Monday, so I have academy today, my change begins. Issei got up and went down the stairs already in his uniform, prepared his breakfast and left his mother's already prepared. Issei went to his garage and got into his car. Issei, alright, let's go. Issei accelerated his car and headed towards the academy. When he reached the entrance to the parking lot, all the students looked at that car with surprise because they had never seen a car like that. Then Issei parks the car and gets out. Issei, what's coming? Issei just looks at them and goes to his classroom. Issei, how annoying that you look at me like that. Issei enters his classroom and sees Sarah next to his seat. Issei, I won't fall again no more. Issei sits in his spot without greeting anyone. The teacher enters. Teacher, well, today we will have a new teacher. Students, new. Teacher, come in, teacher. Issei, for Professor Isami. Isami, Issei, it's good that you entered this academy. I'm happy for you. Issei, it's good to see her after so long. The other students couldn't say anything because they were dazzled by the teacher's beauty. Isumi, well, I'll be your new math teacher. Isumi was checking her student record and sees Issei's grades. Isumi, something's wrong, I know. Isumi put an exercise on the board. Isumi, Issei, you can solve this exercise. Student, teacher, you don't have to leave it to Issei, he doesn't know math, he doesn't stand out. Issei got upset and stood up. Issei grabs the chalk and starts to solve it. Issei, professor's list. Everyone was surprised, even Sarah. Isumi, well done Issei, I want to ask you something because your grades are 13, that is the minimum grade to pass. Issei, I think I was careless, but don't worry, teacher. From now on, no one will surpass me. Issei went to his seat. Student 2, teacher, the problem must be wrong. Issei couldn't do a complex exercise. Isumi, not everything is okay, I checked it, and you know why I wouldn't distrust Issei. Student 3, because they already know each other, why not? Isumi, let me tell you something about Issei. Issei, since he was a child, was promoted from 4th to 6th grade, just because of his intelligence in sports he was the first, no one could beat him or surpass him. If he stayed like that in the academy it is because he didn't want to stand out much, or am I wrong Issei? Issei, I wanted to let you guys excel in this academy but they only told me useless without knowledge but that ends now. Isumi, you know his last name right? Student, it's Sparta. Isumi, that's right, and doesn't that surname sound familiar to you from somewhere? Student 2, it can't be, it's the name of the company Sparta. Isumi, correct, they asserted that it is from that company. His mother is Asami Sparta, owner of the technology company, but the company stood out for Issei's ideas. Issei, I think it's time to show you what I'm capable of, right Luck? Luck, of course, sir. Student 4, what is that? Issei, he is Luck, my artificial intelligence created by me. Luck, nice to meet you. Student 5, that's impossible, my father says that we were years away from being able to do something like that. Issei, that's the problem, your father, not me. Luck shows an image of my company. Luck, understood, sir. Luck made a hologram. Issei, as you can see, this is the building of my company Sparta Industries. There we work to improve people's lives, whether it be medical or technological. The building consists of 104 floors and 15 sublevels. Of course, it's not a problem to tell you because it's on the internet. Isumi, Issei, I think you're going a little too far. Issei, if I'm dumb like this, don't ever call me useless or weak or someone common because I'm not, and this is only the least I can do, you'll see later in sports. Isumi, okay, class is over, you can leave except you Issei. I want to talk to you for a while. Everyone retreated. Issei, what did you want to talk to me about, teacher? Isumi, Issei, I told you to call me Isumi when we are alone. Issei, it's okay Isumi. Isumi, so it's better now Issei, how have you been? Issei, well, my mother is also fine, I am better than ever in fact. Isumi, Issei, there is something I never told you and I couldn't tell you when you finished high school. Issei, what a thing, teacher. Isumi, I like Issei. Issei was surprised. Issei, what? Isumi, yes, I liked you when I taught you in high school, your way of being, I fell in love with you. Issei was surprised but dared since he couldn't deny that he liked his teacher, so without warning Issei approached his teacher and grabbed her chin and kissed her. Isumi was surprised but reciprocated the kiss. They were like that for 2 minutes and separated due to lack of air. Issei, well, now what are we? Isumi, well. Issei, just kidding, but I want to make it official. Isumi, do you want to be my girlfriend? Isumi, hi Issei, if I want. Isumi kissed him again. Then the door to the living room opened and a head of white hair could be seen looking out. It was Sarah who wanted to talk to Issei. Sarah saw them and was surprised because she didn't expect Issei to change her so soon. Sarah was sad and hurt because deep down she was far from her absurd ideas of looking for someone with power if she loved him. Sarah, because Issei forgive me. Sarah left there shedding tears. Issei, thank you Isumi. So, and I to the Issei. They finished kissing and Issei left the room happily without realizing that they had seen him. Issei continued on and arrived at the academy's training ground. Issei, well, who's the fastest here? He said this as he stood on the athletics track. Athletics captain, I don't even think you're going to beat me. Both of them positioned themselves next to each other, and the coach only blew the whistle. The captain had run out and saw that Issei didn't move. He thought he was going to win, but when he was halfway, Issei, well, I've already given you an advantage. Issei began to run at a slow speed but enough for him to catch up and overtake the captain. Issei reached the goal. Trainer, winner Issei. Issei, you said I wasn't going to beat you. Issei had a smug face. Issei, goodbye kid. Issei moved on to the next sport, and arrived at the soccer field. DT, get organized 11 against 11. Issei, coach, what position do you want me to go in? DT, well, since we don't have another striker on the bench, you'll go as a striker. Issei, understood. Issei went to his position. Starting forward, don't even think you'll make it into the starting lineup. Issei, we'll see about that. The match started with the substitutes defending the starters' attack, then the defender stole the ball from one of the midfielders. And they begin the attack, the defender passes to the midfielder, and he to the right back. The right back passes it to the central midfielder, and he passes it to Issei. Issei, well, it's been a while since I touched a ball. Starting defense, what do you think you will do? The defender slides but Issei jumps and continues running with the ball. Starting forward, I won't leave you. The starting striker comes back with everything and tries to intercept Issei but Issei, you won't stop me. Issei turned rival around and continued running to the rival goal. Issei prepared to throw past to defend and Issei celebrated with his teammates. 90 minutes later results 3-0. Issei, you better improve because you're not a starter. Issei left leaving everyone with their mouths open. Issei took a bath and changed and was going to go to his classroom but in the hallway he meets Sarah. Sarah, Issei we can talk. Issei, I have nothing to talk to you Skivel and if you'll excuse me, classes are about to start. Issei walked past her but she grabbed his shoulder. Issei, let me go Skivel. Issei turns to look at her but was surprised to see her crying. Sarah, excuse me. Issei, because you did. Sarah, I sought power, it was my ambition that led me to that, but everything we went through was no lie. I really love you, but I know I lost you because I was an idiot for not knowing how to value myself. Now you have Professor Isumi. Issei, you saw us. Sarah, yes, I saw them and I understood that you kissed her, but why so quickly? Issei, believe me, it's because of you that I changed and now you'll never see me hurt or defeated again. Sarah, what can I do to make you forgive me? I still love you. Issei, me too, but now I'm with Isumi and I don't plan on betraying her. If you want my forgiveness, change that attitude, change your way of being and then we'll talk. Issei left, leaving a hopeful Sarah. Issei, I can't deny it, I still love her but I don't plan on betraying Isumi. Rebellion, Issei, you can have several partners. Issei, what are you saying? Rebellion, you can have more than one partner since you are, in theory, a god. Issei, that's true but Isumi doesn't know anything about this world. Rebellion, you're not going to tell him. Issei, I don't want her to get involved in this, I don't want her to get hurt. Rebellion, I understand. Issei returned to his classroom and finished his classes. Isumi, before you leave in 3 weeks it will be Parents' Day, you will have to eat with your parents. Issei, oh no shit because of me. Chapter 7 Rias's Wedding. Issei had finished classes and was sitting in his usual tree. Issei was thinking about everything that had happened and just the name of Goru in his mind made him angry. Issei, okay, let's go to class. But Issei feels a magical power from the occult club, so out of curiosity he climbs the tree and sees that Rias and her entourage were standing in front of the entourage of a man with blonde hair. Unknown, come with me, Rias, our wedding isn't far away. Rias, I already told you that I won't marry you, Razor, I will marry whoever loves me. You, yes, so stay away from the president. Razor, you Hayate, you are a disappointment to security, your parents should be disappointed. You, damn you, get away from my mistress and president. Rias felt a little sad. Razor, I told you to come with me. Razor tried to grab her by force, but Issei, I didn't want to get involved, but I don't like doing something like that to another woman. Razor, damn it, let go of my hand, you wretched human. Issei, please forgive me. Razor, she's my wife, she's with me. Issei, yeah, well, it seems like you're an idiot with airs of grandeur. Issei pushes Razor, he was going to attack, but a maid arrives. Make up, Graphia. Graphia, Lord Razor, if you attack a human, you will have to respond to the Mao. Razor got upset. Razor, Rias, let's go, we're going hunting. Graphia, there will be a raiding game proposed by the Mao. The raiding game will be in 7 days from now. Razor, you won't be able to win, but hey, see you in the raiding game. Razor is gone. Graphia, I'm leaving too. Issei, he's finally left, what an idiot. Rias, Issei, because you defended me. Issei, I don't like seeing a jerk trying to mess with a woman. Don't think I did it because it was you. Issei left from there. Rias just lowered her head. Rias, well, we have to prepare ourselves. The others, hi. Issei, because I helped them. Rebellion, because you are very curious, you forget. Issei, you're right, I'm very curious. Well, we have to see their training without being seen. Issei was in Rias's entourage training but without anyone noticing. So the days passed with Issei hanging out with Isami Sarah trying to win Issei's heart back, and Issei goes to club training. It's the raiding game. Issei, they won't win. Rebellion, it doesn't seem so. Issei, if it were for power they would win, but they will lose because there are more people. Razor's team, well, you want to see the game. Rebellion raiding. Rebellion, you don't even have to ask that, let's go. Issei used a portal and went to the Underworld upon arrival. Issei, I had already forgotten what this disgusting place was like. Issei didn't like the Underworld, he hated it. Issei, well, let's go to the raiding game. Issei entered the dimension where the raiding game should be. Issei, wow, they made it just like the academy, how interesting. Rebellion, Issei, be careful, there are Mao up there. Issei looks up. Issei, the Mao Lucifer Surzek, the Mao Beelzebub Ajuka, the Mao Asmodeus Falbium, and the Mao Leviathan Seraphol I wonder if I could face them. Rebellion, yes we could, if we unleashed our full power without counting the balance breaker. With that we would leave them in dust. Issei, well, it's about to begin. The raiding game started after 1 hour. Rias's entourage lost. Issei, I knew they had no chance, but because I feel sad for her she treated me like child garbage. Rebellion, mind Issei, you're falling in love with her, your feelings change and you fall in love. I hope one day you can forgive her and fall in love, my friend. Issei, I must go. Issei left in a portal. When he gets home he sees his mother sleeping on the sofa. He carefully picks her up and takes her to her room, leaves her sleeping and goes to his own. Issei, I wonder if they will do something. Time skip 2 days later. Issei, Rias hasn't come to the human world for 2 days, what must have happened? That's where Sarah comes in. Issei, Sarah, one question. Sarah, tell me, Issei. Issei, you know what happened to Rias? Sarah lowered her head. Sarah, she's getting married today. You tried to help her yesterday, but he lost even with his balance breaker. Issei, I understand. Sarah, my friend is sad, I feel bad for her. Issei, calm down, everything will be okay. Issei strokes Sarah's head, causing her to blush. Isami sees this and gets angry. Issei, calm down, Isami. I just want to thank you for the information you gave me. By the way, can we postpone our date today until tomorrow, please? Issei, because what plans do you have? Issei, I have to do something, see you later, I love you. Issei left, and Issei was curious. Issei, what are you hiding from me, Issei? Issei went home to tell his mother something. Issei, Mom, you're here. There was no one. Issei, you must continue at work. Issei grabbed his car and went to the Sparta company. Upon entering, he tried to get into the elevator but the guards wouldn't let him. Guard 1, who are you, kid? Guard 2, you can't get through without ID. Issei, I don't have time, I'm Issei Sparta, son of Asami Sparta. The guards laughed. Guard 1, don't lie, kid, now. Issei, Luck, call my mother and tell her to come down. Luck calls his mother. After 20 minutes his mother comes down. Asami, Issei, what a step. Issei, I don't have any identification, apparently I told them my name but they still didn't let me pass. Asami, you don't recognize the partner and majority investor of this company. The guards became nervous. Issei, calm down, mother, let's go, I have to tell you something important. Issei, Luck, put my data in the company database. Luck, donate, sir. Issei, thank you. Issei and Asami climbed up the entire building. Asami, okay, what did you want to talk about, are they? Issei, Mother Rias is going to marry Razor out of obligation. Asami, oh no, poor thing, what are you going to do? Issei, I'm going to help her, I can't let her marry someone she doesn't love. Asami, and what are you waiting for, go. Issei, if I go there's a chance that Goro will see me and try to look for us. Asami, I see, calm down son, sooner or later we will meet again. Issei, you're right but I won't let him get close to you. Asami, you are very possessive sometimes. Issei, of course you're my mother. Asami, go son. Issei, thank you mother. Issei opens a portal and walks through it. And appears in the underworld outside a house. Issei, well, let's go to the council. Issei ran until he reached the council and when he tried to enter, the guards told him to stop and leave but he ignored them and hit them. Razor, what's going on there? Rias was hopeful. Issei enters breaking the door. Issei, wow, it seems like everyone is bored here, ha ha ha. Razor, you're your damn human. Surzek, what are you doing here? What have you come for? Issei, I'm coming to attend a raiding game in Razor Phoenix. Surzek, what is your name? Issei, my name is Issei Sparta. Goro, Issei. Goro looks at you and he just nods. Surzek, well the Mao agree. Everyone nods. Surzek, well the raiding game has been approved, it will be a 1 versus 1. Razor, when I'm done with you, I'm going to make you my slave. Issei, we'll see about that. Razor, what could you do to me, you're a human. They teleported to a battlefield. Razor, let's finish this quickly. Razor took out his wings. Razor went against Issei. Razor was close to Issei about to hit him but... Issei, you are very slow. Issei, what's wrong? Can't you keep up with me? If you want I can go faster. Razor arrogant. Razor tried to hit him with fireballs but he didn't hit him, he moved too fast. Razor, damn. Lady Phoenix, Razor no. Razor, secret art of cremation of the phoenix bird. Razor had transformed into a complete phoenix. Issei, wow that's impressive but... Issei took out ebony and ivory. Issei, let the action begin. Issei used his guns to hit the phoenix, but he only regenerated. Issei, I need to release my pressure. Issei released a percentage of his power. Surzek, what is this power? This demonic aura is very strong. I have never felt anything like it. Issei, let's finish Razor. Issei charged his guns with his beam of destruction that pierced Razor and detransformed him, turning him human again. Lord Phoenix, I'll kill him. Graphia, the winner is Issei Sparta. Issei, that'll teach him, bastard. Issei put away his power and his guns and left the battlefield dimension. Rias, you saved me again because. Issei, I couldn't let that bastard marry you. I wouldn't like to see you cry. Issei blushes. Rias, thank you, Issei. Rias hugs her. Sarah only saw Issei's goodwill happily. Issei, well, I must go. Goru. Issei, wait. Issei, don't come near me, Goru. Issei just got upset, released his power and opened a portal. Issei, if you get close to us, you'll see. Issei walked through the portal. Goru, he hates me, but I will regain his affection and love. Elena, don't worry, I know it is. Hizana, calm down, honey, they will come back. Surzak, well, I left and didn't let me finish. Rias, now he's your new husband. Rias, me and Issei. Rias just blushed. Human world. Issei. Issei, what a dream I have. Razor was not so strong now to sleep. Issei lay down next to Winter, who was already in her bed. Chapter 8. Kokobil's Attack. Issei was sleeping after saving Rias from her arranged marriage, so he was sleeping. Then he gets up to go to the academy. Asami, Issei, you're going to be late. Issei, yes, I'm coming. Issei quickly changes to go to the gym. Issei, I'm coming, Mom. Asami, you have it for your lunch. Issei only smiles. Asami, ha ha ha, why did I ask that? Issei gave her a kiss and left. Issei was arriving at his academy in his low limbo and went to his classroom. Issei, what will happen today? Issei came out of his thoughts and the teacher enters. Isami, well, where we left off last class. Classes continued at the academy until leaving time. Issei was entering the occult club, but he meets two girls inside the club. Issei, Rias, who are they? Rias, they are sent by the church, but why have they been sent? Unknown. My name is Irina and this is my partner Zenobia. Issei, wait, Irina. Irina, yes, we know each other. Issei, hello, Issei. Irina, Issei. Irina hugs Issei. Rias, Issei, who is she? Issei, it's Irina Shidu, my friend from when we were in elementary school. Irina, how did it go? Issei, wait, your aura is. Issei, oh god, I forgot to hide it if I'm a demon. Irina, no, my friend turned into a demon. Zenobia, Irina, what are we here for? Irina, it's true, Rias Gremory, we have information that some fallen have stolen the Excalibur swords. Kiba, who was behind, clenched his fists. Rias, we have nothing to do with it. Zenobia, we just came to warn you not to butt in. Kiba, fight with me. Zenobia, sorry, but we don't have any. Kiba, I swear to destroy all the Excalibur. So Kiba jumped at Zenobia and took her outside. Irina, Zenobia. Issei, Irina, leave them, Pella. Issei and the others went outside to watch the two fights. Irina, and who would fight with me? You, I fight you. You jumped at Irina. Issei, idiot. This is how the fight began. You took out his Security gauntlet. Who, let's fight. Irina drew her sword. You, what could you do to me with that sword? Irina, don't trust yourself, this is an Excalibur. Irina started attacking you. You're fast. You tried to hit her, but he couldn't. Irina moved faster and cut her hand. You was getting upset, so he used one of his skills. You does a skill in which Irina's clothes disappear and he began to hit her in the abdomen, leaving her injured. Issei jumped and grabbed Irina and pulled her away from you and covered her. Issei, I'm done. You, hey, why are you butting in? Issei, get away, the fight is over. You, don't get involved. You tried to grab Issei, but he moved. Issei, calm down, I don't want to hurt you, so get away. Issei was leaving with Irina, but you, annoyed, tried to hit Issei, but he moved quickly. Issei, I told you to stay away because you don't understand. Yu, without listening, began to attack him again. Issei dodged him. Issei, already tired of dodging, moves towards a tree, leaves Irina on the ground and uses a shadow movement that makes him cross the ground and come out. Yu was knocked out by a kick to the back of the head. Rias, you Issei because. Issei, Rias, I told him that the fight was over, he wanted to continue. Rias, but you didn't have to leave it like that. Issei, if I didn't knock him out, he was going to continue. Rias, Issei, you're upset with me, but it's your fault for not being able to educate your servant properly. Rias slapped him. Rias, Issei, I'm sorry. Issei, get away from me, Rias. I see that you haven't changed, you're still the same girl who doesn't like being told the truth. Issei, I left with Irina. Irina, Issei, where are you taking me? Issei, let's go to my house, there you change, Zenobia can come too. Zenobia, yes. Akeno, and Kiba. Zenobia, I beat him and he ran away annoyed. Issei, let's go. Issei opens a portal and they cross it. When they left the portal, they were already at Issei's house. Issei, come in, Mom, I'm here. Asami, Issei. Asami sees the girls. Asami, Issei, what are you doing with a naked girl in your arms? Issei, Mom, calm down, it's Irina, there was a fight and so on. Irina, hey Issei, you can put me down now. Issei the Bay. Issei, go down the stairs to the 5th room, there are clothes for you to change into. Issei, they want to have something to drink. Zenobia, water please. Issei went to the kitchen with Zenobia. Issei, here. Zenobia, thank you. Issei goes to his bar. Issei took out a bottle of whiskey. Zenobia, Thomas. Issei, yes, after a very long day I always have a glass. Issei starts drinking. Issei, of course. Asami, they would call me a bad mother if your classmates' parents knew that I let you drink at this age. But I know you wouldn't care about their opinions, and with everything you do, I think it's the least that relaxes you. Issei, yes, although for me you are the best mother in the world. Irina, thanks for the clothes, Issei. Irina, Mrs. Asami, how long has it been? Asami, if you've been like that, you still plan to marry my Issei like you promised when you were kids. Issei, Mom, calm down. Irina was blushing. Irina, well, I am available. Issei had blushed. Zenobia, Irina, we have to find the Excalibur. Irina, it's true, we'll see each other again time, Issei. Issei, they don't want to help. Zenobia, I'm sorry, but if we were to involve a demon it wouldn't be right. Issei, I understand. Irina and Zenobia left. Asami, you're not going to help them. Issei, they already have a job, but it seems that they still don't realize how dangerous it is. They think they are invincible so much that they are not able to ask for help, so this fight will help them, and if something goes wrong, I will intervene. Issei had gone to sleep. It was 12 at night. Issei was sleeping, but his mother wakes him up. Asami, Issei. Issei, yes Mom, I felt it. Someone has put a barrier in the academy and inside there is a very strong magical power. Asami, what will you do? Issei, as I told you, if things get worse, I will intervene. Issei changed his clothes. Issei, it's time for a Sparta to do his job. Issei created a portal, but before crossing it. Issei, Winter, you don't want to eat. This fight will help us measure your power. Let's go. Winter only transformed into its first form. Asami, he looks scarier, but he's still adorable and huggable. Issei, let's go Winter. Asami, defeat them, they are. Issei, you know me. Issei and Winter walked through the portal. At the academy 2 hours before. Rias, we won't let you do anything to yourself, Cadre Kokobile. Kokobile, and who will stop me, you? You, what are your plans, Kokobile? Kokobile, that's very easy, to start another war between factions. Everyone had their eyes open. Kokobile, you see, it's very boring to be in Grigory, and we should have won the previous war, so I will kill the Gremry and Citri heiresses and blame the failed so that a new war can start. Lol. Zenobia, the angels will not enter the war. Kokabeel, believe me, they will enter because there will be dead humans and the angels will act. Rias, we won't allow it. Rias and her entourage charged at Kokabeel. Kokabeel, I will face the security to see its strength, you will face my Cerberus. Rias, they are Cerberus from Tartarus but like. Kokabeel, let's say I received support Jaja Cerberus attacks. Rias, we won't fail. They launched themselves against the Cerberus. Kiba, you are mine. Kiba created a sword and launched himself at Freed. Freed, what's wrong with you? Father Balba would be disappointed in you. Kiba, where is it? Freed, we killed him dead after he made us this sword. Kiba, then all I have left is to destroy that sword completely. Kiba, Current time. Kokabeel, ha 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 ha, I told you stupid girl, ha ha ha. Kokabeel, Cerberus kill him. A Cerberus was going to kill Rias. You Akeno Kaneko and Kiba tried to stop the Cerberus but they couldn't move. Rias, I wish I could have seen you one more time, Issei. The Cerberus was about to kill Rias, she just closed her eyes. Issei, sorry for the delay Rias, I'm sorry. Issei approaches Rias and heals her like the others. Rias, Issei, what are you doing here later? Issei, don't worry, they would never let you get killed. Kokabeel, mind desperate for Cerberus. Kokabeel, who are you? Issei, I'm tired of the same question, who am I, what is my name, what am I doing here, you are a simple human but now I will not let you get away with it, Crow, you attacked someone important to me so now I will be your opponent. Kokabeel, I don't care who you are Cerberus, kill him. The Cerberus was about to bite Issei but... Kokabeel, what is that? Issei, Winter will kill them. Winter began to bite and tear apart the Cerberus. Issei, you are my Kokabeel. Issei bags his wings. Rias and the others were surprised to see his huge wings. Issei, attack to kill Kokabeel because if you don't, I promise you will die. Kokabeel, don't be conceited. Kokabeel was about to launch an attack on Issei but... Issei, I told you it's not true. Issei, I was thinking of killing you quickly but now I'll do it slowly. Issei continued to slaughter him blow after blow. Kokabeel, damn, how can you be stronger than me? I survived the Great War. Issei, a stupid war that took innocent lives, a stupid war that is now in the past and now the new generation is getting stronger, so you old man dies at once. Kokabeel, damn. Issei, be thankful that I used my skills on you. Issei, now die and pay the price for hurting the people I love. Issei killed Kokabeel in a way that left everyone surprised. Issei, Winter. Winter was on the floor resting after having killed all the Cerberus. Issei, wow, friend, it seems that we have become very strong, you didn't even use your second transformation, you impress me. Winter just licked his face. Issei, Zenobia Irina, get up because you are lying there. Zenobia, say God is dead. Issei, oh sorry, I thought you already knew, but he is dead, but not completely. Zenobia told him between sobs. Irina, not at all, I mean. Issei, yes, perhaps God is dead, but his teachings, everything he left behind, live on in each and every human being, in every molecule and atom that created the entire world. God created him. When he died, it is something important, but his spirit and his dreams are with all humans. Zenobia and Irina calmed down a bit. Rias, Issei, because you saved me again after what I said to you and what I did to you. Issei, I forgave you for that a long time ago because I don't want to hold grudges, but I want you to know. He did not continue because a pressure surprised him from behind. Issei, a demon general. Rias, what? Issei, Rias, I want you to create a barrier and maintain it as long as you can. Rias, Issei, but what is this pressure that I feel because it scares me? Issei, calm down, they'll be fine, but I need you to create the barrier. Rias and her entourage created the barrier, and when the pressure exerted by the demon ended, it could be seen. Issei, wow, but it's Scrollmouth. Scrollmouth, at last, Demon Hunter, I have found you and this will be your end. Issei, that's what you think. I think it's time to get serious. Issei knows the raincoat. Issei, I haven't tried this armor since I killed your brother Toll, but I think it's time. Issei, dark demon armor. Issei, let's begin. Rias, what is that? Akeno, I call it the dark demon armor, but its changed sword is not the same as before. Issei, Rebellion, it's time to show some of our power. Rebellion, go ahead, master, you have to show them that you can't mess with a god. Issei, Chapter 9, Issei vs. Scrollmouth. Scrollmouth, I'm no longer a general demon hunter, now I'm better, and I also have this. Issei, the demon housing sword, how did you get it? I thought I had lost it. Scrollmouth, that's right, I found it buried in my brother's body, so I'm going to use it on you and make you pay for what you did to him. Scrollmouth threw strong punches and sword blows at him with that huge sword. Issei, your brother died because he tried to kill me and that was his mistake, but it seems that you also want to make the same mistake. Everyone in Tartarus thought that I liked to kill them for fun, but I saw their past, what they did, and that made me want to kill them even more. And I saw your past. How can you kill innocent children, demons' children, who just wanted to live a normal life? That makes me angry, so die. Issei launched rebellion towards the demon and tried to cut it, but the demon moved. Issei, it's fast. Scrollmouth, I told you I increased my power so I could kill you and destroy you, scum. Scrollmouth punched him, sending him flying. Rias, Issei. Scrollmouth, I had forgotten about you, scum. A magic circle appears. Rias, what are those things? Akeno, I don't know. Rias, but don't trust yourself. We have to fight with everything. Issei, damn Winter, you are allowed to use all your power. Winter has just begun to shine. Issei, Winter kills any demons that get close to them. Winter moved quickly without being seen and began to kill them one by one. Issei, let's continue. Issei emerged from the ground and rubble. Issei, circle of transmutation. Issei, try not to die. Scrollmouth, that won't do anything to me. Issei, well, I think it's time to use my power. Issei, Rebellion, we will use that technique. Rebellion, good. Scrollmouth, take this. Issei, you think so? Roar of electric flames of the god of Tartarus. Issei, what happened? Where is it? Scrollmouth, that hurts, but you'll have to do it. Issei, Rebellion, we will use the attack. Rebellion, high. Issei, prepare. Issei began to move even faster than before and also to shoot, hitting him everywhere. Issei, I'm done. Scrollmouth, like. Issei, hhhhhh. Issei, Mujutsu. Issei, he disappeared, he's dead. Rebellion, so yeah, you sprayed it. Issei, well, now what do we do? Rebellion, you have a lot of explaining to do to Rias, and the others didn't know you had that power, and if they were already surprised by the fight against Gabriel, imagine now you almost destroyed the forest. Issei, haha, yes it is true, but I will do it later. Issei, you were late in acting Hakuryuko because… Hakuryuko, where is Gabriel? Azazel sent me to look for him. Issei, he's dead, I killed him. Hakuryuko, now what will I tell Azazel? Issei, you can take that crazy priest out of there. Hakuryuko, good. Unknown, you ignore me, White. White, it's not red time, we'll fight later. Red, I hope so. Issei, Drake and Albion, the celestial dragons, I wonder who will win this time. Issei went with Rias and the others. Issei, it's fine. Irina, Issei, what was that thing? I had never seen it before. Issei, those are demons from Tartarus. Somehow they were able to get out of there. That's why every night I go out to hunt them so they don't kill more people. Zenobia, but why you? Issei, I am the new god of Tartarus, This power and duty was entrusted to me, so I must do it. Rias, Issei, you have to explain to us. Issei, I will do it, but in due time today, not another time. Now I have to know why a demon general came out of Tartarus, how I crossed the seal that I put before leaving. We will talk tomorrow. Rias, that's exactly what I wanted to talk to you about. Tomorrow is Parents' Day at school in the morning, but in the afternoon there will be a faction meeting. Issei, what do I have to see? Rias, you killed Gabriel, you must attend please. Issei, okay, I'll go. Rias, thank you. Rias had a smile that made Issei blush, but behind him he was upset. Issei, well, see you Winter, let's go. Winter, even in his commander form, detransforms. Issei grabs him and carries him. Issei, you had fun. Winter licks his cheek. Issei opens a portal and crosses it with Winter. Asami, Issei. Asami goes to hug Issei. Issei, calm down mom, I'm fine, stay calm mom, tomorrow is the day. Asami, what a day. Issei, tomorrow is the parents' meeting at school. Asami, they are. Issei, I don't want that man to get close to you, if he does I'll kill him. Asami, calm down my boy, sooner or later it was going to happen like this. Issei, you still love him. Asami, what? Issei, that if you still love him. Asami, my feelings towards him no longer changed from a feeling of love to one without them. I either love him nor hate him. Issei, you're neutral now. Asami, what are you laughing at? Asami began to tickle Issei. Issei, no mom ha mom ha. Issei, do you remember how we got here? Asami, we went through a lot at first. I didn't want to leave, but I think it was the best decision we could have made. Issei, it was me who came up with the idea. Asami, since you were a child you acted like a man since you sought the attention and affection of your father. Issei, I don't deny that at some point I expected something from him, but then it changed. I wanted him to recognize me. Asami, Issei. Issei, I just wanted him to tell me that he was proud of me. That's why I tried day after day to make him recognize me and tell me well done son, but it never happened when I was hurt. Issei pulled down his trench coat. Issei, when they made me this scar when I was in danger my father did not move, he laughed with you and laughed. That was when I realized that he would never recognize the feeling towards the change to one of hate, but still something inside me seeks his recognition, but no. Asami, Issei me. Asami, mind he's been holding on to this pain for a long time, so he can vent it. Issei, how is it possible that he doesn't love me? Asami couldn't take it anymore and hugged Issei even tighter than before. Issei, Asami, calm down my child, your mother will always be with you and will never leave you alone for me. You are the perfect son, no mother will feel as much appreciation for her son as I do. Issei fell asleep in his mother's arms. Asami, he may act like an adult, but his past has not left him behind. He is still affected by the memory of never having been recognized by his father. If only I had realized the power you had and that I could help you. Issei woke up. Issei, it's not your fault mother, never blame yourself, the Hayato agreed. Sorry for seeing me like this mother, I didn't want you to see that side of me. Asami, Issei, I am your mother, I gave you life, you are my son, I will be there when you are sad, upset, happy, I will always be with you Issei. Issei, and I'm with you, mother. Issei, I love you mother. Asami, and I love you Issei. Chapter 10 The Unwanted Reunion. It was dawn in Kyoto, so at Issei's house he was preparing to leave for the academy. Issei, mom, come on, we're late. Asami, I'm ready, let's go. Asami, how do I look? Issei, beautiful, let's go. Issei and his mother got into Issei's car and drove until they reached the academy. Issei, upon entering the academy, everyone begins to see his mother. Issei, what do you see? Everyone got scared and turned around. Issei, idiots. Asami, you look adorable when you get jealous lol. Issei scratches the back of his neck. Issei, ha 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 ha. Asami, where is your classroom? Issei, that's it. Issei, you have to go to the teacher's lounge, the parents are there. Labeled yes. Issei, if you feel uncomfortable just tell me and we'll go. Asami, calm down Issei, I'll be fine. See you at recess. Issei, see you mother. Issei went to his classroom where his first class was history. History teacher, parents please come in. So the history course passed. Issei, as always, ended up answering all the teacher's questions. Now it was time for math. Isami, okay everyone take out your books, we're going to have a question duel. Student 3, this time I will beat you Issei Sparta, you'll see. After 20 questions. Students, nobody has beaten him in 20 rounds. Isami, well that's all. Asami, that's my son. After math classes came art class. Teacher, okay students, with these materials I want you to create something that comes to mind, the most ingenious thing you can do. Everyone started making figures with the materials. Issei was simply thinking. Issei, sure I know what to do. Issei and Teacher, let's see. Issei had made his mother in a white dress and a landscape. Teacher, it's incredible, you have talent young Sparta. Issei, thank you teacher. Students, I'll buy it from you. Issei just gets up ignoring everyone and his mother approaches him and gives him the sculpture. Asami, thank you Issei. Issei, you're welcome, as I once told you, you deserve everything. Issei returned to his seat. So classes ended and recess began. Issei, what do you want to eat, mother? Asami, well I don't know, maybe a hamburger. Issei, that's exactly what I was going to ask, let's go to the cafeteria. They went to the cafeteria but saw a commotion in the hallway. Issei, what's going on here? Saji, Issei help me please, I can't control them. Issei, calm down and go with your parents. The students did not pay attention. Issei, he already forgot what happened to the soccer captain for not paying attention. The frightened students ran away. Unknown, thank you for helping me. Issei, Seraphal Leviathan, a Leviathan evil you do here. Seraphal, oh you are the one who helped Rias, I am here to see my sister Sona. Issei, I understand but you can't go in like that, it's too conspicuous. Seraphal, no but because I like it. Issei blushes and Seraphal smiles and blushes. Issei, just don't draw attention to yourself. That's when Sona appears. Sona, Nasama, what are you doing here? Seraphal, Sotan, well they told me it was Father's Day and I came to see you. Sona was blushing. Sona Issei. Issei, hello Sona. Sona Issei me. Issei, calm down Sona, the past is the past, leave it like that. Rio Issei. Issei, it's different with you guys, just stay away from me. Issei returned with his mother to go to the cafeteria. But in that. Issei Goru. Goru, finally after so many years I finally found them. Goru tried to get closer to Asami and Issei but. Issei, what do you want here Goru? Goru, I have come for you to return to me. Issei, what makes you think we'll come back to you? Goru, Issei you are my son and Asami my wife. Asami, I stopped being your wife the day you decided to reject our son. Goru, it was a damn mistake, I'm really sorry, it won't happen again. Asami, you arrived 9 years late Goru, we made a life away from you, now we live happily, we have everything and everything thanks to Issei, without him I don't know where I would be. Issei, you are strong mother, if I weren't sure you would manage, that's why I am like that too, we don't give up. Issei, as for you, we don't need you Goru, you weren't with us even in my childhood, although that doesn't matter to me, what matters to me is that you left my mother aside. You don't know how many nights I saw her cry because of you, because you didn't pay attention to her or you preferred to be with your other women. You're a piece of garbage of a man. Elena, calm down Issei, you may be upset but he is your father. Issei, who tells me that? The one who has a weak son. Elena, with what right? Issei, only Elena Haida is silent. Hisanna, don't talk to Elena like that, you're crazy. Issei, you're a bunch of idiots, just stay away from us. Issei was about to leave, but Rio and you grabbed him by the shoulders. Issei, what do you want now? Rio, apologize to my mother. You, excuse me. Issei, you didn't understand what I told you, just get away from us. Issei turned around again, but you and Rio came to attack him. Issei, dimension of Tartarus. The school came to a standstill, and the only ones moving were the supernaturals. Surzek, what is this? Issei, it's an ability I have. Seraphal, why did you use it? Issei, fighting is not what those two kids over there want. Rias, I forbid you to fight. Sona, Rio, you're not going to fight. They ignored them and charged again at Issei with his gauntlet and Rio with his sword. They tried to attack him, but Issei just dodged them. You only know how to dodge. Issei, you know you don't. Issei moved back. Rio, brother, I think he underestimates us. Let's show him the fruit of our training. You, see balance breaker. Rio, balance breaker. You, Welsh dragon balance breaker. Rio, Bahamut balance breaker. Issei, so they reached the balance breaker. You, with this we will beat you. Rio, so get ready. Asami, Issei, be careful. Issei, calm down mother, this will be over in 5 minutes. Issei, dark demon armor. Issei quickly launched himself at them, cutting them both off. Issei, but faster. Issei increased his speed even more and beat them up. When 4 minutes passed, you and Rio were on the ground. Issei, I told them not to get involved, but they didn't listen. Goru-san, that's enough. Issei, you call me son again and I'll kill you. Xiaticus, kid, you don't think this is a tantrum. Issei, tantrum, haha, you are wrong, Xiaticus Gremory. Issei takes off the scarf he had. Issei, I got this scar when I was 8 years old. Now you'll wonder who did it to me. The answer is easy. I was used as a damn test dummy by the Hayato. Not only that, since I was born I was despised and abandoned by my father. I never received a single I love you or a single I'm proud of you. After I got the scar I decided to go with my mother so that this damn thing would never find us. But what happened? This imbecile found us. I think I should have hidden better. But well, that's life. Sometimes your parents don't love you just because you're not born with power. That's the life I had. So if you think it's a tantrum, you're wrong because you raised your children well with affection and love in a family environment. Thank goodness my mother was there for me. Xiaticus and Venelana were saddened by what Issei heard. Issei, now if you move away, you know what I'm capable of, Goru, so come closer. Hisanna, who would want to get close to you, you stupid human? Issei, what were you saying? Sorry, but tonight there is a faction meeting. I promised Rias that I would go because I was the one who killed Kokobile, so there I will tell you who I really love, but now I just want to be with my mother. Goodbye, Goru. I hope I never see you again in your miserable life. Elena, Goru, don't pay attention to him, he doesn't know. Issei, pathetic demon who wants to be a father. Issei opens a portal. Issei and Asami cross the portal. Goru Issith. The portal closed and the dimension disappeared and the students began to walk again. Seraphal, what are you thinking, Surzek? Surzek, he went through a lot, he was despised and abandoned along with his mother, but he still became strong even when the doctor said he wouldn't have any power, so how is he so strong, what training did he do? Seraphal, we'll know tonight. Surzek, I also want to thank you for saving my sister from her engagement. The truth is that even though I hate your father, you are a great guy. Chapter 11 Meeting of Factions. Issei, Mom, I need you to come with me to the meeting. Asami, because they are. Issei, I'm going to introduce myself as the god of Tartarus and make my position clear to the factions. Asami, I understand, well let's go. Asami uses magic to change. Issei, incredible mother armor, no matter how much I see it I still find it incredible. Issei, let's go. Issei created a portal and they went through it. When they arrived, they were at Ko Academy. Issei, alright, let's go in. The two entered. Upon reaching the meeting door, the maid Graphia Lucifuge tells him, Graphia, we were waiting for you, please come in. Issei, thank you. They enter and see the three factions gathered together. Unknown, who are they? Issei, the question is who are you, but I will answer. You are Azazel, leader of the fallen, right? Azazel, how do you know? Issei, I saved your daughter. Rainier. Issei, we'll see each other again, how have you been? Issei, good, and who are they? Rainier, she is Penemu and Betrayal are Grigory's cadres and he is the hacker Yuku. Issei, you're the one from the other night, right? Vale, that's right, I want to see how strong you are. Azazel, calm down, alright? Vale, okay. Azazel, introduce yourselves. Penemu, how are you? Betrayal, nice to meet you. Issei, it's nice to meet you. Unknown, you who are Yum? Issei, Michael the Archangel of Heaven. Irina, Issei, hello. Issei, hello Irina, I see you joined the angels. Irina, Mu was a surprise but nothing escapes you. Issei, you already know me and Zenobia. Zenobia, I joined Rias's entourage. Issei, I respect your decision. Issei, and that girl. Irina, she is a piece of the Archangel. Gabriel is Asia Argento. Issei, you must be Gabriel. Gabriel, that's a pleasure. Gabriel, mind his heart is full of anger towards someone but he still does the right thing like. Issei, and you're Asia, right? Asia, that's right. Issei, nice to meet you. Graphia, among the demons are Rias Gremry's entourage, Sona Citri's entourage, the Mouse Surzek and Seraphal, and the Haida clan. Issei just snorted. Goro, an honor to be here. Elena, same here. His Anna, me too. Surzek, well, let's start the meeting. Seraphal, we may know why a cadre of Grigory wanted to kill our sisters. Azazel, Kokabil acted alone, he wanted to start a new war by killing his sisters and framing us. Seraphal, if they already knew, why didn't they act? Azazel, because Kokabil was hiding in his territory, and his council did not give us permission to send Valet to finish off Kokabil. Surzek, that advice has made me tired again. Issei, and whose fault is it? Seraphal, what are you talking about? Issei, the Mao are the ones who run the underworld. You are in charge of caring for and protecting your citizens, but you let the council take more control of the underworld than you. Goro. Issei, don't talk to a Mao like that. Issei, I told you to shut up and stay out of it. Issei, they let the council take more credibility than you, so fix it. They have more power than those old men of the council. Submit them, and if they don't want to, they kill them. That's how a leader acts. Goro. Asami, what did you teach our son? Asami, just shut up, Goro, and let me finish. Issei, they should take charge of the council because if it continues like this, they will take control of removing them as well, and if that happens, believe me, the underworld will suffer. Surzek, you think we haven't tried, we have, but we have no proof. Issei, he acts like a leader, but you don't want to pay attention, take it. Issei throws her a folder. Seraphal, what is that? Issei, it's a list of those who made shady deals to gain power, and there are also those from the council, so I trust that you will take care of it. Azazel, apparently the underworld is bad, lol. Issei, don't laugh, if the war had started, the first to die would have been the fallen. Azazel became serious. Azazel, what do you mean? Issei, Luck, put the hologram. Luck, at your service, sir. Issei, look, that's Grigory, they have a population of 80,000 fallen. The underworld has at least approximately 140,000 demons, not including children or women. Heaven has at least 90,000 angels fighting, so the fallen would have been the first. That's because their power as fallen has increased, but they have few soldiers, so they would have lost. Michael, how do you know all this? Issei, I've been watching you all for 4 years, but I missed the thing about Kokobile, and what I want to know is how. Azazel, you have us under surveillance like. Issei, listen to Luck, he is an artificial intelligence that enters any system you tell him to, and he can see you all, so he knows what you have done and your mistakes. Michael, what mistakes? Issei, the first mistake is that your angels have guided him well to the church. Michael, what a problem. Issei, I ask you, did you know about the Sacred Sword Project? Michael, that happened a long time ago. Issei, yes, but why did they make that project? They wanted to kill the demons because for the church the demons and fallen ones are the bad ones, the murderers, the aberration of God according to them. Gabriel, but it's not true. Issei, angels are also bad, they also kill, or else why do demons exist? When God created the angels he made them pure according to them, but how was the first demon born? When his brother Lucifer became a demon, the demon faction was born because his father God turned him into a demon. God created the demonic faction, then the fallen, who created them, the angels? All evil, all problems start with the angels. Now why does the church think that all demons are bad? There is Surzek, there is Seraphol, there is Sona and Rias, the children who are born demons. Now I ask you why the church still thinks that demons are bad. Nobody said anything. Issei, I will tell you why the angels focused more on hiding their secret that God also died in the battle against the Mao and only focused on their own and let the church stay with the thought that their enemy is the demons. They did not even have the courage to tell them what had happened. Second, you knew that they would send 2 women to recover the Excalibur knowing that it was a cadre and that they had no experience. They sent them like pigs to the slaughterhouse. That really bothered me. If I had not been there right now we would be at war, and who would be affected? The children of their factions. Surzek, I understand what you want to tell us, Issei, but then. Issei, I'll tell you your mistakes so that it never happens again. I don't want there to be another war. So you're going to sign the alliance and everyone's happy. Surzek, on behalf of the demons we sign. Azazel, on behalf of the fallen we also sign. Michael, we also signed on behalf of the angels. Everyone was about to sign but everything stopped. Seraphol, Issei, you used your ability again. Issei, no, it wasn't me this time. Rias, if it wasn't you, Gaper. Issei, who is Gasper? Rias, it's my bishop. A wall exploded. Kateria, hello leaders and false Mao. Seraphol, Kateria, what are you doing here? Kateria, I'm here for my Mao position. Azazel, you will face me. Vala, have fun with the others. Vala leapt at the other rogue demons and fallen rogues. Issei, Rias, go get your bishop. He helped me. Issei, damn Isami, I'll come later. Mother, help Vala. Issei left in search of Isami's sound. Isami, someone help me. Renegade demon, don't worry, we'll have fun, he said with a psychopathic face. Issei, get away from her, you idiot. Issei, imbecile. Isami is fine. Isami, what was that thing? It had wings and. Issei, Isami, calm down, I'll tell you everything later, I promise. But now I want you to be by my side. Issei, Winter. Issei, you form Winter Commander. Winter grew and grew. Issei, Winter, I want you to take care of her, stay with me, but I don't want you to be separated from her, kill anyone who wants to hurt her. Winter, ah. Issei, okay, now let's go to the living room. Chapter 12 Faction Meeting Final Part. Issei had returned to the meeting room. Issei, who is attacking? Seraphol, Kateria is a descendant of the original Mao Leviathan. Issei, and what does he want? Seraphol, the position of Mao Leviathan has always been wanted, but I became the Mao by my power. Issei, I understand, Azazel is strong, I thought he was weaker. Surzek, there's a reason he's not the leader of the fallen. Azazel had finished off Kateria using his balance breaker. Issei, good fight crowd. Azazel was coming down. Azazel, ha ha ha, you thought I couldn't. I didn't continue because an attack fell on him from behind. Azazel, so you betray us and Vala. Vala, this side is more fun. Azazel, answer me something. The group that is doing all this is the Cows Brigade, which is led by Ophis Ouroboros. Valley, we just want the power to defeat Great Red. You are a traitor. Valley, this is said by a powerless person. You, shut up, Balance Breaker. Vala, Balance Breaker. Both dragons launch themselves at each other. Vala, you are weak. Vala hits him in the abdomen and sends him to the ground. Vala, what if I killed your family? What if you would train until you break your limits just to get revenge? You, damn you, come near my family and I'll kill you. Vala gives him another blow to the abdomen and sends him into the trees. Vala ran into the forest, and then only bangs were heard. When they stopped, Vala returned with you grabbed by the neck and unconscious. Valley, it didn't serve much purpose. Vala threw you towards Rias and her entourage. Make up, you. Rias began to heal him. Valley, fight against me, Issei Sparta, I want to see your power. Albion, well, okay. Vala ignored him. Issei, I won't fight you. Vala became upset and appeared behind Issei's mother's back. Vala, fight me. It didn't end because Issei wasn't there, he was pointing a gun at him. Issei, you just made a very serious mistake, Vala. Issei kicked Vala away from his mother. Issei, you're okay. Labeled yes. Issei, don't worry, he'll regret it. Issei, you made a mistake messing with my mother. Issei, dark demon armor. Issei, pay bug. Issei launched himself, cutting Vala, breaking parts of his armor. Vala, you are strong but I am stronger. Vala, divide. Issei, what is rebellion doing? Rebellion tries to divide our power but is far from weakening us. Issei, you think that's going to stop me? Issei hit him in the face, breaking his helmet. Issei, hellish flames. Rebellion was engulfed in fire. Issei, 1,000 divine cuts. Vala received cuts all over his body, causing him to bleed. Governor, damn it. Issei, you made the mistake of messing with my mother, now pay the consequences. Issei takes out his pistols. Vala was shot from all sides. Issei was just standing there seriously, and the field that the leaders made broke. Issei, who are you? Biko, my name is Biko, the first descendant of the Monkey King's son Wukong. Issei, what are you doing here? Vala, Biko. Biko, wow, Vala, who left you like this? Vala, it ends now, I, the one who would awaken. Biko, another day. Biko carried Vala and they left. Issei, I guess this is where the fight ends, some motherbucker. Asami, none, they are. Issei, Isami is fine. Isami, yes Issei, but what is all this? Issei, when the meeting is over I will explain everything to you, I promise. Now when you go to the leader's room, I will tell you who I really love. The faction leaders entered the room with everyone else who was already awake. You had already woken up. Azazel, who are you really? Issei Sparta. Issei, I will tell you, when I was a child my name was Issei Hayadu. I was from the Hayadu clan in the Underworld, but I was never accepted or recognized for not being born with power or sacred gear, or so they believed. When I was born the doctor told my mother that they did not have the technology or the necessary instruments to solve the problem of my lack of magic power, so I was never accepted. I was raised as the black sheep of the family. At the age of 8 they used me as a test dummy that left me with this scar. Issei, this scar reminds me that I don't have to expect anything from anyone, not even your own family, except my mother, of course. After getting this scar, I told my mother that we shouldn't go to the Underworld. She accepted, so we left, but when we got to the human world, we encountered demons who were looking for us to take us back to the Underworld, but they wanted to abuse my mother. When they wore her clothes, I couldn't stand it and exploded in anger. That released the seal I had on my body that sealed my power. I found out that I had a sacred gear rebellion. Azazel, what sacred gear is that? Issei, that's what I'm getting at. Years ago, the demons created the Underworld, a place for demons, but there was already a hell. Surzek the Tartar. Issei, that's right, Tartarus is a place where they send renegade demons that don't kill and where they send many gods and dragons and titans and other monsters, but among them all one god was the one who stood before everyone. Rebellion. The demon god of Tartarus presented himself. Rebellion. Rebellion. Wow, leaders, how are you doing? Azazel, how did you get out of Tartarus if you can't? Issei, I'll explain it to you. He himself became a sacred gear that allowed him to leave Tartarus. Rebellion. I searched for someone worthy of my power, someone who could assimilate it, someone with a heart so pure that he could be my successor, and Issei appeared. When I saw him, he was a newborn child, so I introduced my power into him before they cut the umbilical cord, but if I gave him my power head-on, he would die from the excess of power, so I made the seal. Michael, that means you are a god. Issei, yes. The leaders began to increase their aura. Azazel, and what is your goal? Issei, I think they made a mistake. Issei released half of his power, causing the aura of the others to decrease. Issei, I am not the enemy, I just want to protect my mother and continue with my life, so don't threaten me again. Asami. Issei. Issei, forgive me, mother. Issei, continuing 10 months ago I entered Tartarus to finish my training, so I went in and killed all the demons I could, but they mutated. Azazel, they changed like that. Issei, luck shows the images. The images began to show. Issei, those are the lowest level demons, then there are the commander demons that are stronger than these and the general demons that are stronger. A week ago I faced a general, I think that's why a building disappeared. Rias, you were the one who caused that explosion. Issei, yes, as I was saying, they began to create portals through Tartarus to get out and kill whoever got in their way. I destroyed most of the portals, but they still have one. Surzek, we must kill them immediately. Issei, calm down, I took charge of eliminating the demons that were in this city, but I don't know how many there are in other cities. The problem is that they are not working alone. Before I could find them and kill them easily. Michael, working with someone else, right? Issei, yes, I guess it would be the Cows Brigade. Azazel, oh, more problems are coming. Issei, yes. Asami, Issei, you're not going to tell them about the seal that's inside the Tartar. Issei, that's what I was going for. I don't know what the Cows Brigade is planning, but in Tartarus there is a signal that keeps the worst of demons. Surzek, to whom? Rebellion, to Mephisto. Everyone was surprised. Gabriel, Mephisto wasn't supposed to be just a weak god. Rebellion, that was supposed to be the case, but he was the first to enter Tartarus. He was there for over 1,000 years, his power only increased. When I entered I was just an ant compared to him. He has become strong, that's why I sealed him in a part of Tartarus. The signal changes places from time to time. I also built traps around him, but he still comes out. Michael, if that comes out. Issei, we don't know if we'll be able to stop him. Issei, the demons of Tartarus will not find the seal, not without help. No one can enter Tartarus, only the demons who were sent there, so no one from outside can enter. They will not find the seal in a long time, so we have to find information about the Cows Brigade and those who are with them, so they will finally sign the peace. The leaders looked at each other and signed. Issei was about to retreat, but the leader stopped him. Issei, what a step. Azazel, we want your signature too. Issei, my because. Michael, you are the new god of Tartarus, we need your signature, you will also be a representative of this alliance. Surzek, for your help in preventing a war. Issei, I know you won't accept no for an answer, so. Issei firmly. Issei, that concludes this meeting. Gabriel, Issei-san, can I ask you something? Issei, what? Gabriel, how do you feel hate in your heart and not show it? Issei, I keep complete control over my anger because if I let it out they would have to kill me to stop me. Asami, Issei, let's go. Issei, I'm coming, mother. Everyone left. Chapter 13, The Truth. Issei and his mother had arrived home with Isami. Issei, Isami, I'll serve you something. Isami, no, I'm fine. Issei, I want to know what that was all about. Issei, it's okay, Winter. Issei called out to Winter and sat on his lap. Issei, well, I'll tell you from the beginning. My mother and I were born in the underworld. We are demons, but not all of us are. I don't continue because Issei kissed him. Issei, I heard the whole conversation, Issei, and I know you're not bad. I was just surprised by what you are. But demon or not, I still love you. Issei, and I thank you, Issei, for loving a fool like me. Rebellion, Issei is going to tell you. Issei, tell me that. Issei, I don't know how you're going to take it, but I'm a god. As they said, a god has more than one partner, meaning I can fall in love with more than one person, and I don't know how you're going to take it. I understand that you don't want to be with me anymore. Issei hugs him. Issei, I love you no matter if you are going to see others, as long as you have time for me and you love me like everyone else, there is no problem, I love you. Issei, and I am of him. They kiss again. Issei, what are you going to do tomorrow? Issei, the academy, and then I'm going to create an association in the city. Issei, and what will his name be? Issei, I still haven't found a name, but. Issei, which one? Issei, I know. Issei, Devil May Cry. Issei, Devil May Cry, I like it. Issei, I will create truths so that humans who have problems like that or supernatural ones can call us, and we can exterminate them, but that will be tomorrow. Issei, see you, Issei. Issei, wait, you don't want to sleep here. Issei was blushing. Issei, I don't want to bother you. Issei, no problem, but I don't want to be a grandmother so soon, ha ha ha. Issei got redder still. Issei, mom. Issei, yes, Issei's name. Issei and Issei went to Issei's room to sleep. Issei, I had forgotten how big your house was. Issei, ha ha ha, come in, Issei, let's go to sleep. The two entered and Issei lay down on the bed and Issei on his couch. Issei, what are you doing there? Issei, I don't want to bother you, sleep in the bed, I'll sleep here, don't worry. Issei, you don't bother me, you can come with me. Issei blushes but goes and lies down on his thing to sleep, hugging each other. The next day it was dawning and Issei was waking up, but Issei was not by her side. Issei. Issei wasn't there, but the door opens, revealing Issei with a tray in his hands with breakfast. Issei wasn't necessary. Issei, of course, have breakfast. We have to go to your house so you can get changed to go to the academy. Issei finished breakfast and went with Issei's car to his house so he could change his clothes, and now he was arriving at the academy. Issei got out and opened the door for Issei, and she got out of the car and they both headed to the classroom. Classes passed and recess began. Issei headed towards the occult club. Upon entering he saw Rias screaming. Rias, who approved this? Azazel, the three leaders said that I would be the new president of this club, so. Issei, what a step. Rias, Azazel is the new club president. Azazel, that's right, I will train you and Issei too. Issei, I don't need your training, Azazel, I will train on my own, there are certain levels of power that I have not yet reached. Azazel, well, I also came to tell you that in the Underworld there will be a party for the new young demons, and there will also be a meeting for an alliance with the Nordic faction. Issei, Asgard, who would say that Odin wants help? Azazel, you know him. Issei, yes, once I arrived in Asgard testing my portals. When I tried to enter, Odin was the one who waited for me at the door, asking me if I was his enemy because he felt my power, so he attacked me. I dodged him with difficulty and managed to escape. Azazel, that was a long time ago. Issei, 6 years ago. I wonder how strong the old man is. Well, we'll know later, see you when the meeting is. Azazel, on vacation, meaning in 1 week. Issei, okay, by the way, Azazel, I'll take someone else. Azazel, who brings my mother to Winter and Issei? Rias, our teacher, because. Issei, she knows about the supernatural, and I also felt a power in her. I want to know what power it is, so I will train her separately. Rias, okay. Issei, see you, I have to finish classes. Issei left the club and returned to his classroom where he finished his classes. Issei, Isami, I have to tell you something. Isami, tell me, Issei. Issei, well, in a week on vacation I'm going to the Underworld. I was wondering if you'd like to come with me. Isami, I've never been and I like to travel, so yes, let's go. Issei, good, perfect. Time skip 1 week later. Everyone was gathered at the academy to go to the Underworld. Issei, alright, let's go. They all got on a train. Isami, Issei, this train is. Issei, this will take us to the Underworld, only those who have a clan can use it. Rias, you can use it too, you're a hijo. Issei, no, I gave up that last name a long time ago. Sorry, I want to go to the bathroom. Issei got up and went to the bathroom. When he returned, Azazel grabbed him and told him he had a plan. Issei, so you asked Tannen to face them so you could see their level? Azazel, yes. Issei, well, I will take Isami, my mother, and Winter to the place where they won't fall. Issei, Isami Mama Winter comes for a while. Asami, what's up are they? Issei, Azazel and his crazy ideas, well, hold on. The train stopped, and those in the back car fell out. What was that? Kaneko, I don't know, but they brought us to a canyon. Dragon, Grorrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrr entourage with the intention of attacking them. In the distance, Issei, you don't think you went so far as to ask Tannen for that favor? Azazel, no, he's not the one to see what they're missing. Issei, you're right about that. Tannen released a flame that separated the Gremry entourage and Sona's entourage. You, balance breaker AAA. Rio, balance breaker. Tannen launched another flame but with more force, causing them to fly backwards. You, damn, you'll see. You launched himself against the dragon to try to knock it down, but Tannen only used his hands to send it flying again. River, you. Issei, I don't know what training you have prepared for them, Azazel, but I hope it's a very good one for everything they lack. Azazel, this is going to take time. Issei, don't even say it. Tannen was going to throw a burst of fire at him. You and the others received the full attack, causing them several burns. Tannen was about to attack again. Azazel, enough. Tannen, Azazel, I already did what you asked me to. Issei, that was a good attack, Tannen. Tannen, and who is Azazel? Azazel, he is Issei. Sparta's eyes to Kokabille. Tannen, I see a pleasure. Issei, I would like to test my strength against you someday, but for now. Issei released his purple fire on all of Rias and Sona's entourage to heal them. Issei, what do you think, Azazel? Azazel, they need to improve a lot. Rias, we are all going to improve with effort. Issei, thank you. Rias, how? Issei, your power is still unstable, so you have to train too. Azazel will train you. By the way, where will we sleep? Rias, they will stay at the Gremry clan residence. Let's go. Everyone took out their wings and went, but Issei stayed there. Asami, what's wrong, Issei? Issei, my wings. Asami, what happened to your wings? Issei, they're big. Azazel, well, let's see, I've never seen your wings. Azazel, you were right, they are very big. Issei, that's why I don't like to take them out, they're too fast. In a flutter, Issei was already in front of everyone. Azazel, okay, let's go. Everyone arrived at the Gremry Mansion. Issei, it's big. Venelana, welcome to the Gremry Mansion, come in. Rias, Mom. In Russian, my beautiful daughter. Venelana began to hug Rias. Rias, Mom. Rias was embarrassed. Issei, ha ha ha. Asami, how much love, ha ha ha, they are like us. Issei, that's what it looks like. Venelana, come in, dinner will be ready soon. All, thank you. Asami, hello, Russian. Russian, Asami. A couple of tears began to flow from Venelana. Venelana, Asami, sorry for not helping you when you left. Asami, calm down, everything is fine. Venelana, and how are they in the human world? Asami, very well, we live well, you can visit us whenever you want. In Russian, I will. Issei, you knew her. Asami, we were friends when I got pregnant with you. Venelana came to see me every day and we talked. Issei looks at Venelana and bows to her. Issei, thank you for being with my mother when I couldn't, thank you for everything, Venelana-sama. Venelana, calm down and call me Aunt Venelana. Issei, hello, Russian. Venelana hugs Issei. Venelana, okay, come in, the servants will take you to your room to settle in and they will call you when it is time for dinner. All hi. Everyone went to their rooms. Issei was going to sleep with Asami and Asami in another room. Rias, because Issei sleeps with Asami. Servant, that's what they asked for. Asami is Mr. Issei's partner. Rias was upset and jealous. You, don't worry, I can sleep with you. Rias, you have your room. Rias left. You was upset. So the day passed. The next day everyone was at the entrance of the mansion as they were going to train. Azazel, well, each of you will go to train you and Rio will go with Tannen, the others will go with me. Issei, Rias, you and Sona will go with you too. Asami. Asami, I'll stay with Venelana to talk. Issei, I understand, mother, see you. Everyone went to train. Issei, well, your training begins now. Issei, Rias, you use your magic but you don't control it because you don't understand magic itself. First, you're going to get into the lotus position and you're going to concentrate your destruction magic on a single point. When you do, I'll explain the rest to you. Rias nods. Issei, Sona, unlike Rias, you have better control of your power but you don't have much, your water power is strong but not abundant. 1 kilometer from here there is a lake. I want you to go there and train there. I know you can create water snakes but I want you to create a water dragon. When you achieve it we will continue with the next phase. Sona nods and leaves. Rias is also going to train. Asami, for not being a teacher, you are good at training. Issei, haha, yes, but now it's your turn. Asami, Issei, how are you? Issei, come with me. Issei takes Asami to a mountain. Issei, when God created the world he thought there would always be peace. That was a lie. One of his sons, Lucifer, betrayed him and was banished from heaven for his resentment towards his father. Lucifer made his power of light transform into one of pure darkness. Thus the demons were born. But Lucifer, as the years passed, missed what he was. Even though he had started a war, he only wanted his father to recognize him. I looked so much like him, ha ha ha. Asami, Issei. Issei. But when God found out that the war would not end, he decided to put an end to it by facing the Mao of the Underworld face to face. The battle ended with the death of the 4 Mao but also with that of God. But God, before dying, even before fighting against the Maos, had already built some tools so that humans could face the unknown. Thus the sacred gear were made known to humans. With that they were able to fight against the supernatural. Asami, why are you telling me all this? Issei, because inside you have a sacred gear and that's why we're going to train. Asami, I have a sacred gear, but what kind of sacred gear is it? Issei, that's what we're going to find out. Issei, get into the lotus position and concentrate. Imagine yourself in your mental space and try to connect with your sacred gear. Asami did what Issei asked. When he did, everything became dark. There was only emptiness. Asami speaks and everything begins to shine and rays begin to come out, and that a shadow appears. Dragon, so you finally come to see me, girl. Asami, who are you? Dragon, they know me like the storm dragon. I am Regu. Asami, nice to meet you, but why are you here? Regu, I'm the dragon trapped in the sacred gear. I can't get out. Asami, but what if I allow it? Regu, maybe I can get out but in a smaller way. Asami, well then, Asami, the bearer of Regu the storm dragon, give permission for my dragon to come out of its sacred gear. Asami's mind space began to glow, and she stepped out of her mind space. Issei, how did it go, Asami? Isami, look. Issei looks behind her and sees a tiny dragon. Issei, hello little one. Regu, my name is Regu. I am the storm dragon. Issei, a pleasure Regu, I hope we can get along. Regu just holds her hand. Issei, okay Isami, now that you have your sacred gear, you're going to try to think of the strongest weapon or tool that comes to mind. Isami thought and a gun appeared in her hand. Issei, what a bow. Regu, I expected nothing less from my carrier, well done. Issei, well now try to channel your power into the bow. Isami did it, and created a lightning arrow. Isami threw her at a great distance. Issei, well done, now I want you to practice with your bow, make it strong so you can create many arrows in one shot. Regu, you take care of it. Regu, yes, I will be here. Issei, fine, thank you. More than 5 hours of training had been passed, and Issei was returning to see how they were doing. First he went to Rias when he arrived, where she saw that he had concentrated his power of destruction in a single point. Rias had managed to control her power by making drops of destruction. Issei, well done Rias, now I will explain the following. When you condense your power you make your other attacks stronger. Now you have control over your power, your concentration did that. Now I want you to use your power of destruction, and create with that power an armor. Rias, Issei, but my power destroys, not creates. Issei, Surzek wouldn't think the same or yeah. Rias is surprised because she remembers that her brother has armor. Issei, I'll leave you doing it. Issei left, leaving Rias. Now he went to Sona. Issei, upon arriving at the lake where Sona was, saw that there was a giant dragon. Issei, well done Sona, that's your power, now you're going to stay there. Sona, how can I grow my power more? Issei, when you control your power you can do anything. As you see, before you created water snakes, now you create water dragons. That's because you have control over your power, but it doesn't end there. That lake, look at it, imagine that all that is your power, but you only control half, because why don't you know about its derivatives? Like your sister uses ice. It's not true, but she can't only use ice. Sona, you can also use water. Issei, I'll leave you. Issei went to see Isami. Isami, light rain. Issei, well done Isami, you managed to create your own ability and technique. I'm surprised. Isami, I'm tired. Let's go get the others to camp, it's late, we'll continue tomorrow. Issei went to get Sona and Rias to camp. Issei lights a campfire. Issei, it's been a pretty good day, but they need more. They have just obtained the base of what their true power can become, so they have to continue training even more. Girls, hey. Rias, Issei, one question. Issei, yes, tell me. Rias, because you don't hate us if we hurt you. A week passed where Issei trained Rias, Sona, and Isami. The 4 of them were training for the last time. Rias, final destruction. Sona, ice dragon's roar. Isami, storm dragon's destructive rays. The 3 attacks collided with each other, causing a huge hole in the ground. Issei, that was intense. Well, that you complete this week of training, they have progressed too much. Rias, it was thanks to you. He said this while removing his armor. Sona, we couldn't have done it without you. He said this as he returned to his academy clothes. Isami, you are very good at training. Issei, thanks, but it's time to go back. The meeting will be tomorrow, so you have to be ready. I have a bad feeling. They returned to the mansion where they entered but saw something that made Issei very angry. He saw Venelana on the ground and Gora holding Asami. Rias, mother. Gora, I told you that you would come with me, so, let's go. Issei, what the hell do you think you're doing, Goro? Issei quickly went to him and pushed him against a wall. Issei, Mom, are you okay? Asami, yes Issei, I'm fine. Issei, damn, I forgave you once again, no. Issei drew his sword and was preparing to kill Gora, but his mother got in the way. Asami, Issei, don't do it. Issei, get out of the way, mother, she's going to regret it. Asami, Issei, no, if you kill him you're going to get in trouble with the council. Issei was calming down, but Gora took the opportunity to hit him and record Asami. Goro, I told you we were leaving. Asami, you just made the worst mistake of your life. Without Goro being able to say anything, Issei had connected a punch to his face, sending him out of the mansion. Xiaticus, what's going on here? Xiaticus sees Venelana on the ground. Xiaticus, honey, what happened? Who was the bastard who did this to you? Rias, it was Goro Hayate dad who hurt mom. Xiaticus, you're going to be damned. Issei, don't get involved with him, I'll take care of him. Issei was approaching Issei, but a group of demons in suits blocked his way. Issei, what does this mean? Surzek, I'm sorry, but we can't let you kill Goro Hayate as one of the pillars of the underworld. Issei, he hurt your mother and tried to take mine, now tell me you won't do anything. Surzek, I'm sorry, but the council would have you executed for treason, you understand, we can't let you do that. Issei, damn advice. Issei put away his sword. Issei, this is a warning for you, Goro Hayate. If you try to get close to my mother even once, just thinking about it, I will kill you and the council. I don't care if the entire underworld turns against me. Issei hit Goro in the stomach, causing him to faint. Issei throws Goro's body at Surzek. Issei, that goes for you too, Surzek. You better keep an eye on him because I'll kill him the other time. Issei took out his wings and flew away because he was so upset. Issei flew to some mountains. Rebellion, Issei, you have to calm down. Issei, I can't. Rebellion, Issei, you have to calm down. Issei, I can't, that bastard tried to touch my mother, I can With Surzek. Asami, what was that? Surzek, that power is incredible, it surpasses me by far. Azazel, where it comes from. As they all leave, they see a dark ball in the distance that explodes. Surzek, what was that? Asami, this power, Issei. Asami took out her wings just like Rias, Sona, and Isami. They flew, the explosion had already vanished. When they arrived, they saw Issei standing there in his clothes but with a mark on his forehead. Asami, Issei, that. Issei disappears his mark. Issei, sorry, I had to release some anger, I'm sorry. Asami, relax. Rias, this explosion was yours, Issei. Issei, yes, sorry for the disaster. If I stayed with you, my power would have exploded there and would have destroyed the entire mansion. Sorry. Surzek, Issei, what happened? What was that explosion? Issei, I'm sorry, I shouldn't have exaggerated like that, sorry. Surzek, calm down, I understand you. I would have hit Goro too for touching my mother, so it's understandable. For now, he was taken to his mansion, but he will be monitored so that he doesn't do anything stupid again. Issei, thank you. This is how the day went. Azazel, Surzek, you also felt that power, right? Surzek, yes, that power was not only overwhelming but also immense and demonic, even more than mine. Azazel, how much power do you think Issei is hiding? Surzek, I don't know, but I don't want to find out either, because if he used that power to play with Kokobile until he killed him, it would only mean that whoever forces him to use all his power would have to be just as strong as him, and if he can't beat him, no one will. Chapter 15, Party of Demons and Loki. Everyone was in a room waiting for Issei. Asami, oh Issei, you don't change in punctuality, hehe. Isami, oh Issei. Rias, it was to be expected. Sona, if you come. Issei, sorry for the delay, I couldn't find my suit, sorry. The three girls blushed when they saw him. Asami, that's my very handsome son. Issei is a son. Issei looked at the other girls and also blushed a little. Surzek, we are here to celebrate the new young devils and tell us their dreams. All the young devils went and talked about their dreams. Rias said she wanted to be the queen of the raiding game, and Sona was rising, but she said, Sona, I want to create a school where it doesn't matter if you are upper class or lower class, a school where everyone can learn in the underworld. The other young demons began to laugh. Issei applauds. The other demons saw him. Issei, that's a big dream, A school where it doesn't matter if they are high or low-class devils. I like that dream. Council Elder 1, that's a stupid dream. Issei, who says that? You only support the upper class but leave aside the demons of lesser power. Council Elder 2, exactly, only demons of great power matter. Issei, who decides that? You guys, if a low-powered demon trains, he can be stronger than a high-class demon. Council Elder 3, who says that? You're a low-class demon with no family. Issei, my name is Issei Sparta. Before I had the surname of an underworld clan, the Hyuga clan, but I gave it up. And if you think so much that I'm from the lower class, ha ha ha. Issei unleashes his power. Issei's power was crushing everyone, they couldn't move. Issei stopped expelling his aura. Issei, come on, you train to be able to have power, you are not born with it, you train and you grow. Surzek, ha ha ha. Azazel, lol. Michael, lol. Issei, don't make fun of Sona's dream again because for me it is a great dream and I will support her. Sona was more than blushing. Thus the hours passed as the demons celebrated and laughed. Issei was walking until he ran into an old man. Issei, sorry old man, but who are you? Old man, ha ha ha, my name is Odin boy. Issei, Odin, I see, you are the leader of Asgard, isn't it true? Odin, yes, that's right, and who are you? Issei, a person who only helps. Odin, I sense great power in you, child. Issei, thank you. Unknown, what are Odin-sama doing here? Odin, oh Ross, I present to you this boy, his name is Issei. Rossweiss, to taste. Issei, the pleasure is mine, Rossweiss. Odin, I would like to see some beautiful women right now. Rossweiss, Odin-sama, behave yourself, you can't always talk like that. Odin, that's why you're single. Rossweiss, it's not that, it's that I still haven't found the right one, she said crying. Issei, hee hee. Then an explosion upsets everyone. Issei, what was that? Unknown, father, stop this madness. Odin, Loki, what are you doing? Loki, avoid this madness, how could you dare yourself with beings inferior to us gods? Odin, Loki, return home and there you will receive your punishment. Loki, Fenrir. Fenrir, Groer. Issei, yes, it's big. Odin, Loki, if you continue with this we will have to punish you and imprison you. Loki, you can't. Loki, Fenrir Ada. I don't continue because I killed the Mao Beelzebub, I lock him in one dimension. Ajuka, it won't last long, we only have 2 days. Issei has arrived. Issei, Rias, what happened? I saw you running away with you. Rias, Kaneko, your sister, was here. You faced Kuroka, her sister, and Tannen came to help us and faced Biko. Issei, I see how Kaneko is there. Issei, hey little one, how are you? Kaneko, both. Issei approaches her in the eyes. Issei, everything will be okay, you don't have to be ashamed of your power. Besides, I've been finding out that your brother didn't kill his master because he wanted to or was greedy for power, he did it to protect you. Kaneko shed a tear. Issei, cheer up, just try not to judge her so much. Issei gave her a smile. Surzek, who shall we send? Michael, on my part, Asia, Irina and Zenobia will go. Azazel, Rionair will go on my behalf. Surzek, on my side will go Rias, Sona and her henchmen. Odin, on my behalf, Rossweiss, my Valkyrie, will go. We have also sent for Thor's hammer, which has been configured so that the Sekiriti can use it and seal Loki. I will do it. 2 days passed and they were already on the battlefield. The dimension that had Loki trapped had been broken. Loki, damn bastards, how dare they? Rossweiss, Loki-sama, please return to Asgard in peace, otherwise we will have to attack. Loki, you think you can take on a god like me, haha, please. Loki, Fenrir call them. Odin, or they are not the sons of Fenrir, and the sons of Jormungandr. Azazel, they'll find it hard. Michael, let's see what happens. Issei, Isami and Asami were behind watching the battle unfold. Loki attack? Chapter 16 Issei vs. Loki. Rias, don't stay behind, we're going to win. Everyone in the Alliance also rushed to fight. The fight had begun, the Alliance was attacking the sons of Fenrir and Jormungandr, although at first it seemed that the fight was equal, little by little Loki's army began to surpass them. Rias, armor of destruction. Sona, Ice Princess armor. The leaders were surprised. Surzek, how did he attain the armor of destruction so soon? Serafal, Sona has grown stronger. Issei just stood there with a smile as he watched the fight. Rias, ray of destruction. Sona, water dragon. Fenrir's sons were retreating from the power being thrown at them. Loki, this doesn't end here. Fenrir, unleash your true power. Fenrir began to grow even more. Azazel, what is that? Odin, that is Fenrir's true power, and his true size. The fight continued for one more hour, but Rias, Sona, Raswise, and the others were already tired and with few magic reserves. Surzek, we have to go, we can't. Azazel, it will take us 20 minutes to create a magic circle. Issei, calm down, I'll take care of it. Isami stood beside him. Asami, careful. Issei, don't worry, we'll be fine. Issei opens the portal. Azazel, that portal was similar to Ophisa's. Asami, that's Issei. Surzek, how much power have you used in all this time? Asami, the truth is that I have never used 100%, but well, suddenly someone will appear. With Issei he had already arrived at the field. Issei, Isami goes all out from the start. Isami, alright, let's go. Isami had taken out her armor and her bow. One of Fenrir's sons was about to kill Rias, but Issei, get away from her. Issei had shot the wolf in the head, killing it. Rias, Issei. Issei, sorry for the delay. Loki, another demon. Isami, light Regan. Loki, and a human with sacred gear. Issei, Loki, I will go against you. Loki, a demon already shows what you can do against a god. Issei, you'll regret underestimating me. Issei had disappeared and appeared behind Loki, connecting a fist that sent Loki flying. Issei, winter. A circle opened and a little wolf came out. Loki had recovered and was already seeing. Loki, what will that little wolf do to my grandchildren? Issei, Winter, we must test your new power. Issei had given more power to Winter, making him grow. Issei, now let's see your new power. Issei, Winter helps them. Winter stood next to Isami and shouted. Loki, Fenrir, finish off that wolf. Fenrir had stood face to face with Winter. Issei, you and I, let's end this, face me. Issei had turned against Loki. Loki, show it to me. Loki had launched himself at Issei. Issei was waiting for him to dodge it and connect a jab to his abdomen that made him spit out saliva. Loki, damn you. Issei, I'll give you the chance to leave now, choose. Loki, I won't listen to you, I'll kill you first and then I'll have fun with those women. Issei, you'll regret that. Issei, Tartarus demon armor. Issei, are you ready? Loki will be god against god, so fight. Issei launched himself even faster and landed even more blows on Loki, making him bleed. Issei didn't stop there and slammed him into the ground, hitting him harder and cutting him against rebellion. Loki, god against god, what god are you? Issei, I am the god of Tartarus, and you made the mistake of messing with me. Issei spent 30 minutes massacring Loki. Loki, Fenrir come Matalu. Loki searched for Fenrir, but what he saw left him surprised. Fenrir was on the ground and above him was Winter looking up. Issei, you see, you have nothing to do now, give up. Loki, I will never take them with me. Odin, Loki nil. Loki, Ragnarok. A bunch of giant magic circles had formed in the sky surrounding the battlefield and the entire underworld. Surzek, he plans to destroy everything. Issei, I won't allow you to. Issei went where the hammer that Odin left, Thor's hammer Mjolnir, was. Loki, You won't be able to grab it, only Thor can or whoever it was set for. Issei just grabbed the hammer and put all his power into the hammer, gripping it tighter so he could lift it. Loki, it's not possible. Issei, I'd prefer to lock you up than kill you, otherwise your father would suffer. You are inconsiderate. Having a good father who loves and cares for you, you decide to betray him. Get out of my sight. Loki, curse me, Loki, god of lies and deceit, I curse you. Issei didn't move. Loki, because it doesn't work. Issei, your power only works with people who are weaker than you, and believe me, I am not. Issei hits Loki with the hammer and seals him. Loki, damn it. Issei had defeated Loki and went down to see how his friends were doing, but he saw Winter near him. Issei, what a step with Fenrir. Winter, ah. Issei looked where Loki should be but only saw Vala's group and Vala leaving with Fenrir. Issei, AAA, that brat doesn't change. Issei saw everyone injured and threw his purple fire at them to heal them. Issei, it's good. You damn thing kept the victory, that should have been mine, not yours. Issei, then why didn't you beat Loki? Because you were defeated so easily. If you don't want to lose again, train more. Issei didn't say anything else and walked past him and went to see Issei, Rias, and Sona. You, damn, don't ignore me. You was about to launch a dragon shot at him. Rio, you know. You ignored him and launched the dragon shot at him. Rossweiss, no. Ross stepped in the way and took the hit. You was surprised. Issei, you're an idiot. Issei quickly went to Rossweiss. Issei used his fire and healed her, but she still didn't wake up. Issei, you hurt someone innocent. I don't know how you are so stupid with that power that you have from the celestial dragon, but you still want more. How ambitious are you? You. Issei said that and left with Ross carried. Issei opened a portal and crossed it with Issei and Ross in his arms. As he walked through it, he found himself in the meeting room. Odin, Ross. Issei, calm down, he's just unconscious. I already healed his wounds. Odin, Surzek, this is the fault of your sister's servant. What's happening to her? Surzek, sorry, I won't talk to Rias about this. Chapter 17a, Valkyrie. Rias, how could you do such a stupid thing? You're an idiot, or what's wrong with you? You could have killed her. The shot was for that idiot Issei, that stupid Valkyrie got in the way. Rias, you weren't like that, what the hell is wrong with you? That idiot who comes to take all the credit, I should be the one who takes all the credit. Rias, don't be an idiot, there is no credit here. It was to beat Loki, and they almost killed us. If it weren't for Issei and Issei, we would be dead. Rias is right, brother, what you did was reckless. Don't come to me with that now, Rio, you would have done the same thing. Rio, not unlike you, I do regret having lost my brother. I do regret what I did a long time ago. Rio left there upset. Cesar. He had taken Rossweiss to the hospital to cure her. Doctor, sir, leave her with me, we will cure her. Issei, calm down, just give me a bed, I'll heal her. The doctor showed him a bed and he went in. Issei, it will be fine. Issei, if Yu's attack hit him full on, it would be my fault. If only I had reacted in time, Rossweiss would not have suffered the damage. Yu's attack is from the Welsh dragon Drake, but his power does not attack from the outside but from the inside. That power burns the inside of the person it hits. That's why I brought her here. I have to heal her from the inside. Issei began to release his darkness into Rossweiss's mouth. Issei, my darkness not only destroys, if I concentrate, it can be used to heal the person or the user so. Issei's darkness reached the point where it had impacted Yu's power. Issei got it. Issei squeezed his hand and the darkness inside Rossweiss began to expand, covering his entire wound and healing it. After 5 minutes. Issei deadline. Issei, you just have to wait. After 5 minutes Rossweiss began to wake up. Rossweiss, where am I? Issei, calm down, you're in the Underworld hospital. I brought you here to heal your wounds. Rossweiss, I understand, thank you very much. Issei, you're welcome, but it's because you helped me. Rosweiss, I don't know when I saw that he was going to cast that spell on you. I didn't want you to get hurt even after saving us. Issei, calm down and thanks for the help. Rosweiss, you're welcome. At that the door swings open. Odin, red-white is good. Rosweiss, yes Odin-sama, I'm fine thanks to Issei. Odin, thanks boy, I appreciate it. Issei, you're welcome now, you just have to recover. Odin, Issei, can I talk to you for a moment outside? Issei, sure. Odin walked out of the room with Issei. Issei, what did you want to talk about, old man? Odin, I plan to return to Asgard but I want Rosweiss to stay with you. Issei, because... Odin, you see she is a Valkyrie in Asgard but she had a problem. Issei, which one? Odin, she was going to marry Alex, he is a hero there in Asgard as well as many others but he fell in love with Rosweiss. They had been together for 6 months and Alex had proposed to her but Alex was not a one-woman man so behind Rosweiss' back he slept with other women. When Rosweiss found out it devastated her. She locked herself in her room for 2 weeks. When she came out she was no longer the same cheerful Valkyrie who liked to fight and help others. She became someone cold and calculating. When I asked her to be my bodyguard she was a little happy but she was no longer the same. That smile that characterized her disappeared. But when she saved you she had never done that ever. Even knowing that she was hurt, even knowing that she could die, she decided to jump to save you from that attack. Issei, I understand, no problem, you can stay with me. I will take care of you and protect you. Odin will not suffer again, don't worry. Odin, thank you Issei. Issei, easy. After they talk, enter the room again. Rosweiss, Odin, same. Odin, Rosweiss, I have something to tell you. Rosweiss, tell me Odin-sama. Odin, I'm going back to Asgard but I want you to stay so you can help out here. Rosweiss just lowered her head but was a little happy. Rosweiss, I understand, it's okay Odin-sama, I will stay, but where? Issei, you will stay with me, we will go to the human world. You will live with me, well, if that's okay with you. Rosweiss, yes, it's okay, she responded with a blush. Isumi just smiled because she already knew that Rosweiss was interested in Issei. Issei, okay, get well soon Ross. I'm going to the meeting room with Odin to get Asgard to join the alliance. Issei left with Odin and they arrived at the meeting room. Surzek, Odin-sama, it's good that you're coming. We've been waiting for you. Azazel, well, what did you decide? Odin, where do I sign? They took out a book where the signature of the faction leaders was and Odin signed. Odin, well, if you have any problems, let me know. I have to return to Asgard. Michael, thank you Odin-sama. Odin, see you brats. Odin, goodbye Issei. Issei, take care Odin. Odin left on the Bifrost. Issei, he's a good guy. Surzek, Issei, you talk to Odin. Issei, I wanted to leave Rosweiss with me. She's going to stay at my house. I hope there's no problem. Michael, no problem Issei, calm down. Issei, well, see you later, I have to go see her, I already cured her, so I guess they will discharge her in a couple of hours, from then on I will return to the human world. Soon there will be a trip to Kyoto and I have never been there. I am excited. Surzek, take care Issei, see you later. Issei, goodbye. Issei left the meeting room to go to Rosweiss. Issei, Ross. When Issei entered he didn't see Ross. Issei, where have Ross and Isumi gone? Issei looked for them all over the hospital but didn't find them so he returned to the Gremry mansion. Upon entering he saw Asami, Isumi, Venelana and Ross talking quietly. Issei, here you were. Asami, how did it go, are they? Issei, well Odin has already returned to Asgard and signed, so we will have Asgard as allies. Ross, that's good. Issei, okay Ross will go to the human world tomorrow and from there we'll go to my house. Ross, okay. The day passed at the Gremry house. The next day everyone was at the entrance of the mansion saying goodbye to Venelana and Xiaticus. Venelana, have a good trip Asami Issei daughter, have a good trip to everyone. Asami, You can visit me whenever you want. Zeoticus, good trip, everyone. Issei, take care. Azazel, it's time to return to the human world, Surzek. The meeting will be soon, don't forget it. Issei, okay, let's go. I opened a portal. They all crossed the portal. Azazel, because we don't come to the underworld through this portal. Issei, because I can only go to places I've been, and if I did I would appear in the Haida house and I don't want to. They were at the academy. Azazel, well, get ready because next week the first and second years will be going on a trip to Tokyo. Issei, well, Mother Isami, Ross, let's go home. Issei opened another portal for them to go to his house. Issei, well, Ross, welcome to our house. Ross, it's so big, wow, it's impressive. Issei, it's not that bad, calm down. Luck, good evening, Mr. Issei. Issei, luck, that is, you have been some problem. Luck, not one, sir. Issei, good, and Winter? Luck, Winter is in his room sleeping, sir. Issei, okay, Ross, come on, this is going to be your room. Ross is very big. Issei, this is your room. There you have a closet for the clothes you buy. You also have a bookcase and a small room with a fireplace in case it gets cold at night. Ross, thank you, Issei. Issei, you're welcome, rest. Issei leaves the room. Isami, I like it. Issei, if that sounds good, let's go to sleep. Isami and Issei went to Issei's room to sleep. The next day it was dawning. Issei, good morning. Isami, good morning, Issei. Issei, let's have breakfast. Issei and Isami had changed to go have breakfast. Luck, good morning, sir. Issei, good morning, Luck. Issei, well, we'll prepare today. Luck, same here, sir. Issei, Luck, today has to be different. Issei, I know. Issei turned on the stove and began chopping fruit. After 1 hour. Luck, it fits you perfectly, sir. Issei, thank you, Luck. Isami, Ross, and Asami began to arrive. Issei, good morning. Isami, Ross, Asami, good morning. Asami, Issei, you prepared all this. Isami, it looks delicious. Ross was drooling. Issei, sit down and eat. Everyone sat down to eat and enjoy. Ross, this is delicious, you cook very well, Issei, your wife must be lucky. Issei is a son. Issei, ha ha ha, I'm not married, Isami is my girlfriend. Ross, I understand, congratulations, Isami. Isami, thanks, Ross. Issei, well, let's go buy you some clothes downtown, come on, mother. Asami, of course we haven't gone out for a while, let me tell the company that I'm not going to go today. Issei, okay, I'm going to get changed. When she finishes changing and leaves, the girls see her. Issei, alright, let's go. Ross and Isami were blushing. Girls, hey. Issei, okay, let's go. They went to the garage of the house. Issei, let's go up. The girls went up and went downtown. Issei was with Asami, Isami, and Ross shopping all day, but Issei noticed Ross was a bit strange and looking at a store that said everything for 1 yen. Issei just laughed. Issei, Mama Isami, can you go ahead of the car, please? Asami, what are you going to do, Issei? Isami, come on, mother-in-law, I have something to tell you. Isami took Asami away but approaches Issei and tells him. Isami, I approve. And he gave her a kiss and left with Asami. Issei just smiled and blushed a little. Issei, Ross, do you want to come with me for a while? Issei extends his hand. Ross grabs her with a strong blush and Issei pulls her, and they enter a store. Ross, Issei, what are we doing here holding back our emotions? Issei, I saw you since we arrived at the mall that you wanted to enter this store. Ross, I'm sorry. Issei, no, you don't have to apologize because there's nothing wrong, come on, let's see. Issei took Ross inside the store to buy what Ross wanted. They went through the entire store buying trinkets and other things. Seller, it would be 40,000 yen. Ross, sorry, I only have 20,000 yen. Issei, don't worry, I'll pay for it. Taking out your card. Issei, please charge. The seller swiped the card and they completed the purchase. Ross, thanks for today, Issei. I had a lot of fun. Issei, you're welcome. We can also have fun another day. Ross, sorry. Issei, because. Ross kissed Issei out of nowhere, but Issei didn't separate from the kiss and instead reciprocated it. Ross, no, what's wrong with you? When I saw you, I was interested in you. Then, you was going to attack you, but he didn't want to, so I ran and received the attack. Then you let me stay with you. My heart is happy when it's with you. I'm content, I feel warm. I don't continue because Issei kissed her. Issei, I love you too, Ross Weiss. Ross, and I to you, Issei Sparta. They kissed again. Chapter 18 Trip to Tokyo. A week had passed since Ross became Issei's second partner, something that Isami approved and Asami too. Now we see them at a train station because they were about to go to Tokyo. Issei, see you in 4 days, mother. Asami, take care of yourself. Issei, alright, let's go. Issei, Isami, and Ross boarded the train to go to Tokyo. Upon entering the train, he meets Rias and the others. Issei, Rias, how are you? Rias, okay, Issei, and you? Issei, well, this trip is going to be fun. Eyelashes, yes. It was 3 hours until they arrived in Tokyo. Issei, well, Azazel, what shall we do first? Azazel, we'll go to the hotel, the students and teachers will stay there, so let's go. They arrived at the hotel. Azazel, well, you two go to your rooms. The students left as did the teachers. Issei, okay, room 205, okay, this is it. Issei walks in but sees Ross and Isami already sleeping in bed. Issei, they fell asleep earlier, I better not make noise. Issei lay down in the middle without making noise or waking them up. The next day, Issei, Isami, and Ross were walking around Tokyo, shopping and looking at things until they pass by a temple and see a girl running from some men in suits. Issei, hey, what are you doing? Unknown, please help me, they have been following me. Guard, Kuno-sama, please return with us. Issei, I told them who you are. Guard, don't get involved in this, human. The guard was going to hook him, but Issei easily dodged it. Issei, how slow. Issei landed one on his face that knocked him out. Issei, you're okay, girl. Kuno, yes, thank you, my name is Kuno. Issei, nice to meet you, I'm Issei Sparta, but why were they chasing you? Kuno, they wanted me to return to the palace. Kuno covers his mouth. Issei, Kuno Palace, you are Princess Kuno, the daughter of Isaka, the leader of the yokai faction. Kuno, that's right. Issei, but why are you here? Kuno, I'm looking for someone. Issei, to whom? Kuno, to my mom. Issei, Queen Isaka, what happened? Kuno, she was kidnapped. Issei, as she is the leader. Kuno, they put her to sleep, one of the guards was with them. Issei, that's why you have to choose safety well. Kuno, I miss her. Kuno was shedding some tears. Issei, don't worry, we'll help you find her. Kuno, seriously. Issei, yes, let's go. Issei took Kuno to the palace where the guards pointed out at him thinking that they wanted to kidnap Kuno. Issei, hey, calm down. Guards, stay away from Princess Kuno. Kuno, calm down, he brought me back. Guard, thank you for bringing Kuno-sama back. Issei, you're welcome, they told me that the queen was kidnapped, I and my team could help. Guard, seriously, thank you. Please come this way. The guard made them enter the palace to go through a portal that took them to the yokai world. Guard, the ancient sages are in the war room discussing what to do. Issei and Kuno entered the room. Old man, Princess Kuno as she is. Old man too, where had he gotten into? Kuno, I went to look for my mother. Old man 3, but that was very dangerous. Issei, Don't worry, you're safe. Azazel, Issei, what are you doing here? Issei, I should have guessed it. Azazel, just in case this excuse for the school trip had not been to obtain an alliance treaty between the yokai and the biblical factions. Azazel, that's exactly it, but they kidnapped Queen Yasaka. Issei, and I wanted to relax. Isami, you promised to help her. Issei, I see. Ross, also if something were to happen to him, the yokai would be vulnerable. Issei, I know that too, now tell me where and when they took her. Old man, they took her a week ago, she was in her chambers, they put her to sleep and took her away, but it was almost impossible, so someone from inside had to help them. Issei, an inside job, who were the guards that were there that day? Old man too, there were only 2 of us, me and one who went looking for Kuno. Issei, so that's also good. I'll try to find Hisaka as soon as possible while we retreat. Issei and the girls left along with Azazel. They were walking on a bridge until they entered a pocket dimension. Issei, what a step. Azazel, we are in a pocket dimension. Issei, how? Unknown, well, but it's Azazel the Raven leader. Azazel, who are you? Chow Chow, my name is Chow Chow. Issei, what is it that you want? Chow Chow, nothing, I just came to kill them. Issei, and you think you can do it? Chow Chow, it will be very easy. Chow Chow, come to my spear that I kill God, the true Longinus. Azazel, that's what I feared. Issei, you know him. Azazel, he is the bearer of the true Longinus, the weapon that killed God. Issei, I understand. Chow Chow, kneel down, supernatural beings. Issei, you kidnapped Yasaka. Chow Chow, it's none of your business, but I did it. Issei, what are you going to do with her? Chow Chow, nothing that matters to you now. Issei disappeared from Chow Chow's sight to appear behind him and tried to connect a blow to his abdomen, but Chow Chow dodges it and tries to cut him, but Issei also dodges it. Chow Chow, you are fast. Issei, thank you. Chow Chow, die. Chow Chow tried to stab him with his spear, but Issei brought out rebellion. Issei, I don't think so. Hi walks away. Chow Chow, we'll see each other soon. Chow Chow disappears. Issei, damn. Then the anime goes on until the night where Issei finds Yasaka and goes with the others to the place to rescue her. Chapter 19, Issei vs. Chow Chow. Issei was with the others in the Kyoto park where they saw a barrier. Issei with his sword made a cut in the barrier to enter. Issei, this is it. Issei saw Chow Chow and other people. Issei, you guys go get the others, Chow Chow is mine. They divided into groups. Rias and Sona with their entourage faced Chow Chow's other companions while there was a child performing a ritual. Issei, what are you planning, Chow Chow? Chow Chow, there's no point in hiding it. I'm going to bring Big Red. Issei, Big Red, and why? Chow Chow, because we want to kill him. Issei, you think that with that power you can kill him? Chow Chow, not only with my power, we are going to use Queen Yasaka to use all her power to bring Great Red. Issei, if Red comes, the city of Tokyo will be destroyed. Chow Chow, that's the least of it. Issei, and they call themselves the hero faction. Chow Chow, what do you mean? Issei, if they are the hero faction, why hurt innocent people? That is not worthy of a hero, but if you want to do it, it is your problem. They should be called the villain faction. Tall, damn. Issei, your predecessors were true heroes, but you are the scum. I must eliminate you. Issei covered himself in purple fire and launched himself at Chow Chow, dodging his spear. Chow Chow, you think you can beat me? Chow Chow was gathering power in his spear to throw it at him. Hi, die. Chow Chow had thrown his spear at him, but Issei had made rebellion appear and stopped it with a thrust. Chow Chow, mind, how is it possible that I threw it with my power in the middle? It's impossible that I stopped it without effort. Issei, what happened? You're surprised that I caught her like nothing happened. Chow Chow was still distracted and surprised. Issei took advantage of this to cut him, but Cao Cao reacts and stops him with his spear. Issei, there is a girl desperate for her mother. How can you call yourselves heroes? If you do that, you are a dishonor to your ancestors. You are disgusting. Issei quickly punched Cao Cao in the ribs and then cut his abdomen a little. 30 minutes later. Cao Cao was already wounded and tired. He no longer had the strength to continue, so he told the others, but he saw that they were already unconscious or on the floor, so he used his spear to bring them to where he was and leave. Issei, they call themselves heroes. In that, Issei goes where Yasaka was trapped, so he breaks the barrier and sees that she was exhausted without any magic and about to die due to the lack of it. Issei created a drop of darkness and made her swallow it, causing her to recover and slowly open her eyes. Issei, you're okay. Yasaka, where am I? Issei, you were kidnapped, but don't worry, it's over now. Issei helps Yasaka to stand up. Then Kuno appears crying and goes to hug his mother. Yasaka, calm down now, my girl, mom is already with you. Kuno, Mamea. Issei, it's better to go back to the palace. Yasaka, what is your name? Issei Sparta, let's go back. Everyone returns to the castle where Azazel and Seraphol were. Issei, we're back. They entered with the queen and all the guards and elders were happy, but the elders were a little nervous. Old Man 1, my queen Yasaka, I don't know how she will take it. Elder 2, he was engaged to a yokai from a house with power in the council of elders. Yasaka, what the buck? Old Man 3, forgive us, we were forced to do this before we were kidnapped. Unknown, they already got my wife back. Yasaka, damn you, you're the one with me. Bet, my wife, now we're going home. Bet tried to grab her hand, but Yasaka pushed her away. Bet, I told you to come, damn it. Bet tried to grab her hand again, but Issei intervened by pulling her away from her. Bet, who are you, damn it? Issei, my name is Issei and she won't go with you because of your stupid arranged marriage. Bet, those are the rules, so. Issei, if you want to apply rules, well, I challenge you to a duel. If I win, the engagement is cancelled. Bet, fine, and if I win I'll keep her, but it will be a duel to the death. Everyone was surprised. Issei, as you wish. Chapter 20, The Fight for a Queen. We are in the Yasaka Palace, to be more precise in the Stadium of the Kingdom, where Issei and his opponent Bet were. Bet, ready to die. Issei, that's what you think. Issei, let's get started. Bet launched himself at Issei with spheres of power around him. Issei was on the defensive, cutting the spheres while Bet threw them at him. Bet cursed lightning armor. Bet, you'll see, you bastard, nobody can beat me in this way, ha ha ha. Issei, tell someone who cares. Bet became more angry. Issei, this is over. Issei accumulates dark energy. Issei with rebellion cut Bet's chest, making him fall to the ground bleeding. Bet, like damn. Issei, as it is simple, I trained all my life as a child who, because of the power that was inherited by his parents who fought to be where they are, cannot know what true power is. Council Elder, stop, if you kill him we'll have to take you as a criminal. Issei, Lucky. Lucky sent a hologram where Bet said it would be a battle to the death. Council Elder 2, you will die if you kill him. Issei, have some honor, you damn scum. Council Elder 3, how dare you insult us, you damn demon. Issei got fed up and cut off Bet's head without a shred of remorse. Council Elder 1, guards, kill him. Yasaka, if you touch it you die. Yasaka, you yourself heard what Bet said, it was a battle to the death, now respect me, besides you are advisors, I am the yokai queen. Council Elder 1, we still have more political power than you. He said it with a cocky smile. Issei quickly approached the advisor and killed him. Issei, does anyone else want to continue talking? The other elders were upset and afraid. Old man, how dare you? I didn't continue because Issei cut off his head. Issei, another. The other elders remained silent. Issei, the next one who speaks again I'll send him to Tartarus. The other elders remained silent. Issei, You have to understand your place. You are advisors, not kings, and if you forget, I can come back and kill you with pleasure. Issei made everyone tremble, and Yasaka got a little excited. Issei left there and went to Yasaka. Yasaka, thank you, Issei. Issei, it was what had to be done. I wasn't going to allow you to marry someone you don't love. At that, Yasaka approaches him, hugs him and bites his neck, making him blush. Issei, Yasaka and that. Ross, Yasaka marked you as her future husband. Issei, what? Azazel, lucky. Issei, Yasaka and I have. Yasaka, yes, I know in them. Isumi, well, we accept it. Ross, yes. Yasaka kisses Issei and he reciprocates. Issei, thank you for your hard work. Yasaka, thank you, my king. Issei ended the kiss and looked at Kuno fondly. Kuno, yes, father. Issei, that's right, my little one, I'm your dad now. Yasaka, I won't be able to be with you, my love, I have my duties as the queen of the yokais. Issei, I know, but don't worry, I'll come see them twice a week, my mother will love to meet you. Yasaka, what is your mother's name? Issei, Asami Sparta. Yasaka, you are Asami's son. Issei, yes, because. Yasaka, she was my friend several years ago, we fought together in the war. Issei, I'm glad to see you. Issei and Yasaka left the palace to walk with Kuno, Ross, and Isumi. The days passed until the week was complete, where Issei said goodbye to Yasaka and Kuno and returned to Kwa. When they arrived, they went to their house and fell asleep. The next day it was already daylight, and they were going to their classes, but they ran into Rias and Sona. Rias, good morning, Issei. Sona, good morning, Issei. Issei, good morning, Rias. Sona, how about everything over there? Rias, well, everything's fine. Issei, and in the Underworld? Sona, we have a raiding game against Yadora Astaroth, brother of the Mawajuka. Issei, both against him. Rias, that's what I wanted. Sona, as far as we know, he has 2 entourages. Issei, I see, it's still strange. Issei and the others went to their classes before entering. Issei is beaten by his brother. Issei, can you tell what's wrong with you? You damn thing, you've stolen everything I've fought for. Issei, by fighting, you can know what it is that you have fought. Issei grabbed you by the shirt. Issei, maybe you were rejected by your father? Maybe you had to see your mother almost great? Maybe you had to see your mother not eat to give you food? No, you haven't fought for anything. Now get away from me before I kill you. Issei passed by him, being followed by Rias, Sona, Ross, Isumi, and the others. You, where do you think you're going? Rias, you're mine. You tried to grab Rias by the shoulders, but Issei got in the way. Issei, number 1, don't touch me again. Number 2, don't touch a woman by force in front of me again. You was so upset that he had taken out his gauntlet, but Issei quickly created a barrier. Issei, are you an idiot, or you almost saw Drake? You, I don't care if you see me here now, damn it, I'm going to chop you up. Issei, you wanted it that way. Issei activated his armor just like you and they launched themselves, but you was taking a beating since Issei was not giving him a chance to win. Issei hit and hit you until Issei grabbed his 2 guns and shot him in the legs, making him fall to the ground and breaking his armor. You, how is that possible? Issei, I'm a demon hunter, who thought my bullets were normal. If with one of these I can kill a demon from Tartarus, what do you think would happen to a demon like you? Rias, Issei, stop. Sona, Issei, that's enough. Issei, I started it, and I plan to finish it. A portal opens and Sirzek and Serafal emerge. Sirzek, what's going on? Kiba, you proposes Issei. Sirzek, that's true. Rio, yes, you provoked him. Sirzek, Issei, stop if you kill him. The Hyoda house could kill you as a criminal. Issei, and you think that matters to me? It would be easy to finish off that family. You know it well, you saw what a little fury caused on that mountain in the Underworld. Serafal, what are you talking about? Sirzek shows them a hologram of how he had destroyed the mountain. Seraphal, please stop. Then 3 magic circles appear from which Goro, Elena, and Hisana emerge. Elena, what do you think you're doing to my son? Hisana, let it go or we will force you. Goro, Issei is lucky. Issei was tightening his grip and Elena jumped at him accompanied by Goro. Hisana was going to do it but her son Rio stopped him, but they couldn't do much since Issei with his speed and rebellion easily defeated them. Issei, well, so the famous Hayate family can't against a simple, as they called me that, against a simple error, right? Elena, I'm sorry. Issei, do you think I care about your apologies? Do you think I heard how many times you made fun of my mother behind her back? How I listened to you and hit me if I said something? Your son learned a lot from you, to feel sorry for me and to think that he can have everything. Issei grabbed Elena and slammed her against the wall. You, damn my mother no. You was upset and went into Juggernaut drive mode. Issei, let's see what you can do in that form. You launched himself at Issei, slamming him into the ground and making him dirty. Issei, that's all, what a disappointment. Issei with rebellion sends you crashing into the ground. Issei, I will not fight you, my partner will. In that, Issei opened a portal and everyone thought it was going to be winter, but it was not like that. A green monster came out that looked like a wolf but had tubes connected to its back. Issei, meet Warwick. I met this wolf in Tartarus. This wolf was subjected to Quimtech, a powerful substance that gives you the strength of dragons from Tartarus. But Warwick assimilated this substance but had uncontrollable anger. I fought him and believe me, I almost died. But now he controls his anger and is a companion of mine. Warwick, Issei, what do you need? Issei, fight that moron over there. Warwick, are you sure? Issei, yes, but you don't love him. Warwick, understood. Warwick lunged at him, scratching and biting him. You, damn you cowardly fight. Issei, if you can't beat Warwick, you'll be even less able to beat me. Warwick, lurking everywhere. Warwick bit him again. You, damn dragon, shoot. Warwick, bloodlust. Warwick's eyes turned red and he hit, bit, and scratched you faster until he jumped on top of him and bit his arms and legs, leaving him immobile. Warwick, no one will defend you. Warwick will not let his friend Issei die. Issei, thanks Warwick, we'll go hunting again soon. Warwick, if it's already boring to go alone, Warwick hunts all day. Issei, why don't you go to the place I told you? Warwick, you're right, I'll take you at your word, I'll go to the island. Issei, we don't see Warwick, thanks. Warwick, goodbye Issei. Warwick leaves through a doorway. Issei, well, you're going to stop bothering you. You, I will never kill you no matter what you do. Issei, I gave you the opportunity, you didn't want it. I guess now all I have left to do is take away that power that you boast so much about. Issei was casting a spell. Issei, by the power of Tartarus, by the spilled blood of innocents, by the torture of the guilty, who hear my voice and submit before I hunt them down, I, the god of Tartarus, take away your power for being unworthy of carrying it, for being incapable of seeing the greatness of a dragon and the purity of these. Issei touched Yu's chest and a red sphere came out of it. Issei, choose your new wielder wisely. The sphere quickly entered Rio's body. Issei, so another Hayate drake. Issei approaches Rio. Rio was calm but on guard. Rio, what are you going to do, Issei? Issei, nothing. If Drake chose you, it must be for a reason, and I respect his decision. In you I see tranquility, humility, respect. You do not boast about your power, but rather you protect with it without expecting anything. Maybe I no longer see you as a brother but as a respectable person. Issei extends his hand and Rio shakes it, but Rio sheds tears and starts crying and hugs Issei. Issei, he's very calm now, he's training that power, carrying 2 sacred gears, the first one I know. Issei goes with Goro and Elena and Hisana. Issei, their power is nothing, they are nobody, their last name means nothing to me. Now that your son does not have the power, what are you going to do? Are you going to make fun of me? Are you going to call me Elena's mistake? Elena was crying over her son's condition. Issei, I will not kill your son, it is not worth it for him to be pierced by my sword, but I make one thing clear to you, If he gets in my way again, he will die. Elena, okay. Issei, as for you, Goro, give up. You will not be able to recover what you lost years ago. I will not allow it. If you dare to approach my mother, I will kill you. It is the last warning I give you. I do not care if the underworld opposes it. I will destroy it if necessary to end your miserable life. Goro was stunned and sad. Issei approaches the mouse. Issei, I want to make one thing clear. I do not belong to the underworld anymore, but I have people that I have taken a liking to, so the underworld will be under the protection of the god of Tartarus. That is, if I do not follow orders, I will fight when necessary, I will help when necessary, I will kill when necessary. I am tired of being seen as someone who can be taken lightly. From now on you will know the patience of a god. Chapter 21 The Evil Reincarnated. We see a calm Issei walking through his living room until a magic circle appears and a Rio appears on the floor wounded and with a bleeding chest. Issei quickly heals him and tells him that they were in trouble. At that point, Issei opens a portal and they cross it. When they arrive, they see that Rias and Sona's entire entourage were on the floor wounded while a demon man was on the chair. Issei quickly surrounded the wounded in a circle to heal them. Issei, Rias, who is that? Rias, Shalba Beelzebub is another descendant of the original mouse. Shalba, who are you? Issei, who am I? No one, just a man who will kill you. Issei jumped at Shalba, but Shalba sent him flying. Shalba, I have the power of Ophis, you can't do anything to me. Issei, seriously, the dragon goddess of good infinity. Issei launched himself at Shalba again, but she connected with a blow that sent him crashing into a wall, spitting blood. Shalba, damn. Issei, they already told me. Shalba, I will kill you. Issei, they had also told me that before. Issei went against him, and with his guns he puts him on his knees. Shalba, I, the son of the original Mao, do not kneel before anyone. Issei, well, there's always a first time for everything. Shalba, damn it. Shalba in his anger fired 2 rays, but Issei dodged them but hit Rias and Isami, making them disappear. Issei was surprised. Issei, where are they? Shalba, they are dead, I reduced them to atoms. Issei pushed Shalba away with a kick and quickly went to where Isami and Rias were, but he didn't feel their energy anywhere. Issei, where are they? Issei opened several portals and crossed them quickly but still didn't feel his energy when he returned. Shalba, it's useless, they're already dead. Issei, no, where are they? Shalba, you are foolish, I killed those demon mistakes. Issei knelt down, and Shalba was smiling broadly as Issei began to release all his energy. Rebellion, Rio. Rio, rebellion. Rebellion, get everyone out of this place now, don't approach him when he disappears from the darkness. Issei was wrapped in a globe of dark magical power, it was terrifying. After that an explosion occurred in that place, everyone left but several portals opened from which the leaders and Issei's mother came out. Asami, what happened? Kiba, Shalba made Rias disappear and Isami apparently died, he said it crying. Surzak, that my damn sister. Rio, don't come closer, Issei is there. Azazel, because we couldn't get closer. At that power made them paralyzed because it was overwhelming. Michael, what is that? Asami, Issei. Azazel, what do you mean, that's Issei? At that point 2 more portals open, from which Warwick and Winter emerge. Warwick, oh no, it's too late. Winter, ah. Warwick, get out of here, we'll try to stop him as long as we can. Asami, what's wrong with him? Warwick, Issei is in berserker mode, his anger made him consume himself from within, now he is not Issei but Zed, that is what we call him when he loses control. Ross, no, Issei must still be there. I know it. Ross tried to go but Warwick stopped him. Warwick, don't do it, girl, we'll try to stop him. You guys find a way to calm him down. Issei continued to destroy everything in his path until he saw Shalba. Shalba, what are you? Zed, I am born from darkness, I am born from anger and hatred, I am evil reincarnated, hatred, anger and your executioner. Zed grabbed Shalba and slammed him against the ground, making him vomit blood. Then Zed cut off his arms to finally destroy him completely. Zed, Soul Destroyer. In that, Zed continued destroying everything in his path. But Warwick and Winter arrive. Zed, go away before I kill you. Warwick, Zed returns Issei. Zed, no, he left me control and now I will destroy everything. Warwick, it must be the hard way then. Warwick and Winter launched themselves at Zed, but Zed didn't give them a chance. Warwick and Winter were taking a beating. Warwick, if we continue like this we will lose, I have to use it. Warwick began to surround himself in a kind of bloody aura with fire, and then leave. Warwick, I smell blood. Warwick Firefawn. Winter did the same with his body, and when he finished, a completely red Winter came out. It was a scary Winter. Ross, what happened to them? Asami, I don't know, but it seems that they have the same energy as Issei. Zed, so Issei gave them my power for these circumstances. Clever Issei. Zed launched himself at Warwick and Winter, but they fought together. Warwick scratched and bit his armor, which Winter did the same. Asami, we have to stop him. Either Warwick nor Winter will last long. Azazel, how? Ross, inside that armor, he's still Issei. Asami, there must be a way. A portal will open, but Vala and his team come out with 2 girls. Surzek, Rias. Ross, Isami. Surzek, how? Vala, we found them in the dimensional gap, but what is happening here? Michael, Issei got out of control. Valley, I see now if we will have this battle. Azazel, you better not go, you could die. Vala, only one. But he did not continue because a pressure overwhelmed him. Vala, you mean this power? Azazel, yes, it's Issei's. At that, Rias and Isami wake up. Isami, what happened? Rias, where are we? In that they see the destruction and the fighting that there was. Rias, what's going on? Asami, Issei, you have lost control. Isami, it's because of us, right? Asami, yes, maybe if he sees them he can stop, but they need to get closer. Vala, I will make a path for you. Rias and Isami take out their wings. Vala enters his juggernaut drive and goes. Warwick, hold on, we have to hold him back. Warwick and Winter were already losing. Zed, it's inevitable, they can't beat me. Then he sees a giant white dragon approaching him. Zed, vanishing the white dragon lets you see what you got. Zed quickly moves through the shadows and uses his dark power to crash him into the ground, but sees Rias and Isami. Zed, they are still alive. Well, for now I will leave, but remember this, I am not the evil reincarnated, it is Issei. All I am is because of Issei's hidden desires to kill, you know who. If you weren't here, Goro would have already killed him, but he doesn't. We are not bad, we had a bad life, one in which if it was not to fight we would die. If I had not been born, Issei would have died, and if Issei had not understood that I needed power, I would not have been born. Listen, I protect Issei so that they do not hurt him again. I am going to tell you one last thing. Take care of Issei. He does not know about me and I prefer that he remains that way. I only want to protect Issei. A tear of blood fell from Zed's cheeks. Issei is all I have. The armor slowly faded away until it showed Issei with his normal sword Rebellion. Issei was crying. After all these years his mother and the others see Issei cry for the first time. Issei, I'm sorry. All the girls rushed to hug him to comfort him. Issei wasn't bad, Issei wasn't a murderer, Issei just wanted a normal life and a father, but all that was taken away from him. But now he gained something more than a father's love, he gained a family. And who is Zed? Well, Zed is the dark and protective side of Issei. He takes control when Issei is upset, sad and angry, but when he's not, Zed is in a meadow. Zed, I know you don't know I exist, Issei, but since I was born this place has always been warm to me. You are someone I must and want to protect. I am part of you, part of your soul. We are one, we are Issei Sparta. Zed takes off his helmet showing an Issei with a white face and skin but with a smile. Chapter 22 The Attack on the Underworld. We are in the human world where we see how Issei was waking up in pain. Issei, what happened, what pain I have, oh. Issei, calm down Issei, rest. Ross, if only he sleeps. Issei, what a step. Issei, you don't remember. Issei, what the hell? At that Issei began to have images of how he killed Xiaoba and how he saw Rias die. Issei, Rias and Issei them. Issei, calm down love, she and I are fine, Xiaoba just transported us to the dimensional gap. Issei, what a joy, please forgive me for not being able to protect you. Issei, calm down love, we're fine, calm down, try to sleep well love. Issei fell asleep again. Issei, I was worried. Ross, yes, but what happened to him there? Issei, as I explain, Issei and Z are one. Z is his side that protects him, and his side that would kill anything that hurts him. Ross, you have to be careful. Issei, I know. Time skip 6H. Issei, good, I slept well, now it's the weekend today, I'll be home winter, come on, let's go to the pool. Issei put on his swimsuit, and they entered the pool. Issei, refreshing. Winter, wow. Issei, well, let's see how the new inventions are going. You know what, today I'm not just going to relax. Tomorrow I'll go to the company to see the inventions and finances. Issei was swimming calmly until there was an explosion in his house. Issei, what happened? At that point a van full of mercenaries with machine guns surrounded him. Issei, what does this mean? At that everyone shot. Issei quickly took cover and took out his weapons and created a barrier to fight. Issei, fine if that's what you want. Issei took out his guns and killed everyone except one who grabbed him by the neck. Issei, who sent you? Mercenary, I can't say it or he'll kill us. Issei, from the way I see it, either you tell me or I'll kill you. Mercenary, okay, it was a guy named Frederick from a tech company. Issei, Frederick Industries. Mercenary, yes, that one. Issei, well, I'll have to visit him one of these days, you can go. Mercenary, thank you. Issei, go take this. I threw him a card. Mercenary, what is this? Issei, that's a card with $50 million, take it and stop being a mercenary, your family needs you. Mercenary, thank you very much, thank you very much. The mercenary stood up and left. Issei, so Frederick Industries wants to finish me off to be the first in trade, ha ha ha. Well, we'll see what happens after I reveal your secrets. Lucky. Lucky, yes sir, I have already entered your servers and I have all the information. Issei, well that's it. Lucky, sir, we have an emergency. Issei, what witch? Lucky, the Underworld is being attacked by demons from Tartarus. Issei, from what categories? Lucky, most of them are low level but there are also 10 general demons. Issei, the others? Lucky, they are already on the battlefield. Issei, well, it's my turn to leave one fight to enter another incredible one. Issei opened a portal with his sword and walked through it. When he arrives he sees that the city of Lilith was being attacked and they were attacking women and children. Issei, damn them. Issei, fire of Tartarus. Issei released fire that covered the citizens and drove them away. Issei, calm down, this fire is not going to harm you, it will heal your wounds and protect you. Issei had a smile that gave them confidence. Issei, now with you we have problems. Demon, the hunter, ha ha ha, we don't come alone. General demons and other normal demons came out. Issei, well, otherwise it wouldn't be fun, come and get me. Meanwhile, the girls were fighting a demon general. Asami, attack carefully. Issei, aim for the eyes. Rias, hang in there guys. Sona, he doesn't die. The devil threw them all away, including the leaders. Surzek, we can't do anything or what? Azazel, he is very strong. Ross, girls, let's use what Issei taught us. Issei, Rias, Sona, good. Michael, what a thing. On the ground, 5 transmutation circles were created. Azazel, I've never seen these symbols before. Surzek, me either. Michael, neither do I. Ross, they are transmutation symbols, Issei taught us well now. The circle released fire from Tartarus that enveloped the demon general, and was burning him little by little, while the others heard his noises of pain. Ross, it's over. Rias, yes, but there are still more in the city. Sirzek, we must go. The others began to move towards where they heard the sound of explosions, but when they arrived the only thing they saw was a purple fire covering the citizens and a pile of corpses of demons from Tartarus. Ross, who is it? Issei, think about it. Iban has no power against that demon. Asami, Issei. Issei jumps and falls. Issei, there was a little more action around here, but they did well. Everyone is fine, Mom. Asami, we're fine, son, but why didn't you ask for help? Issei, calm down. I'm fine, Mom. Nothing happened to me. Asami, you have no injuries. You just recovered and you are coming to another fight. We didn't tell you because we wanted you to rest. Issei, yes, I know, but I heard that there were several of these, so I had to do a good job against his demon. But Rias, but what? Issei, but they are still very weak. Killing one is fine, but there would not have been more. I did not want to teach them more of this power, but I will have to do it, and teach the others. Azazel, what power was that they used? Michael, we've never seen it before. Issei, that power is known as transmutation. It is a magic that I created in Tartarus when I realized that my magic and abilities did not harm the demons, so I caught one, and with its blood I created my own magic, and now you have to learn item. Issei quickly created a transmutation circle that incinerated all the bodies behind him. Issei, this power allows you to bring the elements of Tartarus that can harm these demons. I will show them to you later. Now we have to resolve other matters, Mom. Asami, yes they are. Issei, there are some problems in the company that I would like to discuss with you. Asami, alright, let's go. Issei, let's go, girls. Asami/Ross, yes. They went to Issei's side while Rias and Sona's faces were a little downcast, this being noticed by Rio and Yu. Issei opened a portal and crossed it. Chapter 23, Frederick Industries. We see an Issei with Ross, Asami, and Asami in his company. Asami, what's up, are they? Issei, they sent some mercenaries to our house. Asami, like when? Issei, before they attacked the Underworld. Asami, and who sent them? Issei, according to the mercenary I got information from, he says it was Frederick Industries. Asami, the opposing company. Issei, yes, but these mercenaries were not normal. I felt power in them. I don't know if that company is modifying them or what they are doing with them, but I felt demonic power in those mercenaries. Ross, that's what it means. Issei, they may already know about the supernatural, but I'm not sure, so I want to make sure before doing anything. Asami, what do we do? Issei, I'm planning to infiltrate that company to find out what they're up to. Asami, careful. Issei, you're not going to ask me not to do it. Asami, you are my son, and even if I forbade you, you would do it. Issei, you know me well, Mom. Asami, of course you can find out what they're doing in there. Issei, good. Ross/Asami, careful, love. Issei, don't worry, I'll have it. Issei opened a portal and went home. Issei, lucky. Lucky, yes, sir. Issei, prepare my weapons and everything for an infiltration mission. Lucky, also the project infiltrates. Issei, thank you. Lucky, ready, sir, they are ready in the car. Issei, well, now I want you to stay on my intercom. When we arrive I will give you instructions. Issei, well, Frederick Industries, let's see what you have. Issei hit his car and jumped onto the roof. Lucky, he's going to come in through the roof, sir. Issei, yes, if I enter through the front, they would recognize me, so this is better now. Lucky scans the entire building. Lucky, scan complete, sir. Issei, well, now let's see what's there. This is just the top of the building, seen a little more. Lucky. Lucky, yes, sir, below the basement there is another larger building. Issei, that's where they should do their experiments. While Lucky, as I enter. Lucky, There is an entrance through the ventilation ducts. You can enter through there without being detected. Issei, alright, let's go. Issei went through the ventilation ducts and reached the entrance. Issei, well, let's see. Issei hacked the door code and entered. Issei, well, now where is Lucky? Lucky. Keep going straight, there is an elevator on your right. Issei, well, Issei entered the elevator and went down even further until he reached where a huge laboratory was. Issei, well, Lucky records everything he sees. Lucky, understood, sir. Issei continued wandering around the laboratory until he saw a door that said maximum security. Issei, Lucky opens it. Lucky, understood, sir. Lucky opens the door, and Issei saw that everything was dark. Issei, turn on the lights. When he did so, he saw several capsules in the room. Inside these fallen demons and dead angels inside the capsules. Issei, but what have you done here? Then a door opens and people come in. Scientists, ready, prepare more soldiers, we need to synthesize blood in them so they can evolve and live longer. Frederick, very well, doctor, good job with the advances. Soon we will be able to use your blood so that humans do not have to die of old age. We will be able to live longer, but first we have to get rid of the competition. We have to eliminate Sparta Industries. Issei, I think it won't be possible. Frederick, who are you? Issei, I'm Issei Sparta, so you already knew about the supernatural. That's interesting, but what you're doing here is not human at all. Frederick, you saved me the trouble of sending more mercenaries to kill your guards. Several guards appear with weapons. Frederick, kill him. The guards surrounded him and started shooting at him, but Issei just created a shield and killed the guards. Frederick was in shock and couldn't move from fear. Frederick, what are you? Issei, I'm like them, but just as there are evil demons, angels and fallen ones, there are also good ones, and they were people who just wanted to live in peace. Frederick, I'm sorry, I won't do it again. I swear I'll stop this investigation. Issei, too late, your time has come and I will be your executioner. Don't worry, I will not leave anything from this place. 20 minutes later. Issei is seen leaving Frederick's company through the main door, but something happens. Issei, scoundrels. Issei gets in his car and goes home. When he arrives, he goes in and turns on the TV and sees the news about Frederick's death and his entire company. Asami, you did it. Issei, yes, if I told you what the demons, angels and fallen innocents who were dead were doing inside, I couldn't let it go. Asami, I know they are, calm down. Issei, and the girls. Asami, they went to the academy. Issei, it's true, I'll be back tomorrow and I'm going to rest. Asami, rest our. Issei, tomorrow we return to the academy. What will happen next? I'm intrigued. I would like it to be interesting, but it's only the academy. I can't leave the academy even if it hates me. Winter, wow. Issei, I know, friend, tomorrow we will go to try the suit that I made you. I am excited to see how strong you will become. Meanwhile, in the underworld. You, that bastard will pay for this, he takes all the credit, he gains everyone's attention, that bastard, all his power will be mine and his women too, haha. Drake, you are a disgrace as a dragon. You, shut up, you're just a tool. Drake, someday they will humiliate you, bastard. You, shut up. You put a signal. You, and you plan to help me. Rio, you're crazy, that's considered treason to kill an ally of the Alliance, even worse than our brother Issei. You, that bastard owes me and I'm going to kill him. Rio, you're alone in this, I'm leaving. You, coward, no problem, I'll do it, I'll just kill him and keep his women, that's why I have this. In that, you can see that you was carrying a vial of blood. You don't know the pain you'll suffer, little brother, ha 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 ha. Chapter 24, The Blood of Samuel. It was a new day and Issei was walking through the halls of the academy thinking until Rias touched his shoulder from behind. Issei, what a step. Rias, have you seen you? I haven't seen him in days. Issei, I haven't seen him, he must be around there, he will appear. Rias, it seems strange to me that he is never missing. Issei, well, I'm leaving, I have classes. Rias, see you. Issei left for his classes. At night, we see an Issei at home lying in his bed until he feels an energy in the school that rises. Issei, what is that? Issei goes out with his mother Isumi and Ross to the academy, and they see that Rias Sona and her teams were on the ground wounded and injured. Issei, Rias Sona, what happened? Rias, you. Sona, you is attacking us. Then you comes out in his dragon armor. You, they've had enough. Issei, what do you think you're doing? You, oh, but look at him, he's the hopeless bastard brother who was born without powers. Issei, I'll ask you again, what are you doing? You, this is nothing, just consider it my resignation from the alliance. The Cow's Brigade is more persuasive, and you damn it who steals all my achievements. Issei, you are the one who couldn't defeat simple enemies. You damn. You launched himself at Issei, landing a blow to his stomach, making him take a few steps back. Issei, you feel it a little? You, my powers increased just like my powers, now I am superior. Issei, then prove it. You threw himself at Issei again, and they started fighting. You was throwing punches left and right while Issei was on the defensive. Issei, mind, I can't counterattack, his blows are getting stronger and stronger. You punched him in the face, causing him to step back. You, what happened was very strong, little brother. Issei, fine if that's what you want. Issei, come now you. You threw himself at Issei again, but now he was the one on the defensive. Issei, what happened you? I move very slowly, if you want I can move faster. You, damn you, don't trust me. You threw a dragon shoot at him, but Issei easily dodged it. Issei moved quickly and threw you to the ground, placing his sword on his neck. Issei, what are you going to say now? You dared to betray your friends who loved you. You, I never cared about them, and I never will. My father told me that only the strong survive, and I will be the strongest, and the only one left. You grabbed a blade he had on his waist and pierced Issei in the stomach. Issei, you think that hurts me? You, no, but he will. Issei stepped back and kneeled on the ground. Issei, what is this? Asami, Issei, what happened? You, that is known as the blood of Samo, a blood so poisonous that it could kill even a god, ha ha ha. Issei, where did you get that from? You, a gift from the Cow's Brigade, but don't try hard, you're already dead, ha ha ha. Issei, it's bad here. In those several magic circles appear from where Yasaka, Azazel, Surzek, and Michael come out. Azazel, let's go. Asami, I don't know, you stabbed him with a knife and now he's like this. Surzek, you, what does this mean? You, consider it my 5th grade Syscon resignation. Michael, because you betray us. You, this side is more fun, I have much more power. At that point a black cocoon formed around Issei. Asami, what is that? You, ha ha ha, that's called Samo's blood. Everyone opened their eyes. Michael, the no. Rias, that is Samo's blood. Michael, Samo, better known as Lucifer. Everyone opened their eyes wider. Azazel, Samo's blood is a poison that is impossible to cure. It is the most powerful poison in the world and could even kill gods. Surzek, how did you get it? You, a gift from my friends the Cow's Brigade. Surzek, you, that's going to kill him. Asami, new Issei. You, ha ha ha. Inside the cocoon you can see an Issei floating in a liquid until he opens his eyes and sees that everything was full of blood. Issei, what a step. Rebellion, attentive comrade, we are not alone. Issei sees that something came out from under the sea of blood. Issei, what is that? Issei, who are you? Rebellion, Samo, but how? Samo, ha ha ha, God dies under my hand, ha ha ha. Issei, who is Samo? Rebellion, Samuel, better known as Lucifer, was the first demon, but he was not just a demon. When Samuel fell, he met a dragon that took off his hand. Samuel, in his anger, went mad and killed the dragon, but when he killed it, all its blood fell on it. When that happened, his whole body changed. He was given wings, scales, but with a demonic appearance. He became the first hybrid between dragon and demon, and that is what you are seeing. Issei, I guess we'll have to kill him. Issei jumped out of the water and took out his wings to face Samuel. Samuel, die, 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 God, dragon, demon, all are equal, all died before me. Issei, we'll see about that. Issei took out his guns and began to shoot him, but Samuel dodged him. Samuel grabbed him by the foot and threw him into the blood. When Issei fell into the sea of blood, he felt his power rapidly diminish. Issei, the blood is draining my magic and power. I have to stay away. Issei jumped, and with his wings he rose higher, making Samuel follow him. Issei, ready Samuel, now get ready. Issei brought out rebellion and started an even battle. Samuel avoided the cuts and Issei avoided the claws that Samuel threw at him. At that, Samuel steps away and pulls a sword from his chest. Issei, that sword is dangerous. Rebellion, don't let him touch you. If that sword is the one he created, if he cuts you, you will lose more blood and he will gain more power. Issei, what's your name? Rebellion, it's Aatrox. That sword makes the bearer absorb the blood of his opponent and lose his life. Don't let him cut you with it. Issei, treatment. Issei was now only on the defensive, preventing Samuel from cutting him with the sword, but Samuel, in a fit of frenzy, manages to cut him, and Issei touches his chest. Issei, damn. Samuel was now cutting Issei several times, and Issei was slowly weakening until Samuel cuts him once more and Issei plummets. Issei, so this is it. Rebellion, comrade. Issei, sorry girls, sorry buddy. Issei falls into the sea of blood. Samuel, ha ha, everyone falls before me, ha ha ha. But Samuel's sword begins to burn his hand, and he falls into the sea of blood as well. Samuel, what are you supposed to do? A giant figure was emerging from the sea. Samuel, what is that? Issei, this is me, ha ha ha. Issei, now let's finish this. I am Issei Sparta, the demon god of Tartarus, and now your destroyer. Issei had become a giant demon. Samuel's sword had now allied with him. Issei, rebellion, let's end this. Rebellion, this is all our power. Issei, with this we will win and return to them. Issei, Issei launched himself against Samuel, but now he was faster, more lethal, and with the sword Aatrox he stole his blood and became stronger. Issei had transformed into his demonic form of Tartarus. He was a giant, powerful, fast. He was a demon in all his splendor. In a few seconds Samuel was wounded and about to fall. Issei, die already like 1,000 years ago, scum. Samuel fell, but a tattoo was formed on Issei's chest and part of his arm. Issei cut off Samuel's head. Outside you was laughing like crazy, but the cocoon breaks. He's finally dead. But from the dust rose Issei in his demon form. What is that? Issei, you thought you could kill me. Issei cuts the cloud of dust with his sword and everyone sees his form. How is that possible? Issei, it's simple, I'm stronger than you and now you will die under my hand. But a magic circle opens from which the Hyde family emerges. Hosanna, no, don't kill him, he's my son. Issei, you know the rules of the Underworld. If someone betrays it is punishable by death. Worse, if he betrayed an alliance and killed soldiers it is unforgivable, he has no forgiveness. Issei raised his sword and attacked you, but a device fell from Yu's neck causing Issei to stop. Issei, what is this? At that the device begins to move and Issei destroys it. What, where am I? Issei, do you remember anything that happened in the last few months? I don't remember anything. Issei, damn them. Azazel, what's going on? Issei, they controlled you through this device. I don't know how, but I'm going to find out. Issei, mind, luckily he fell before I pierced him. Michael, I know who you are. Issei, this form is my final form from now on thanks to that blood. Surzek, how did you survive? Issei, I had to fight against Samuel. He had this sword, but in the end he left it, and decided to come with me. I thank him. Azazel, what is the name of that sword? Issei Atrox. Surzek, the destroyer of worlds. Issei, something like that told me. Apparently this sword belonged to the Darkin, but later I will find out who they were. Issei began to shrink back to how he was before. Issei, what is the last thing you remember? I was walking to Qua Park, but then nothing else. Issei, Azazel, we have to correct this. It is possible that there are more infiltrators, and not only that, controlled by these things, we have to be careful. Hisana, my son, I'm glad you're okay. Asami, Issei's son had me worried. Issei, calm down, Mom. Remember what I told you a long time ago. I won't die so easily. Hisana, Asami, I forgive you. Elena, Asami, he wasn't in himself, he was being controlled. Elena, not only because of that, but also because of everything that happened before, as we were telling you. Asami, okay, I forgive you. Let's go, son, you have to rest. Goru, Asami, I'm sorry too. I know I lost them and I would like to redeem my mistakes, but it seems it's too late. All I can do is live with the guilt of having lost them because of my stupidity. I'm sorry. Issei, at least you accepted it. We don't hate you, Goru. At least that hatred I had towards you has disappeared, but we still don't trust you. I'm sorry, but it is what it is. Maybe one day, but not today. Goodbye, Hayate family. Chapter 25, End of the first season. We see Issei walking through the park until he receives a message from Azazel saying that they would have a meeting at night. Issei went home to get ready for the meeting. When he got home, he changed, got ready, and went with Asami, Isami, and Ross to the meeting. When they arrived at the academy, they met Yu and Ryo at the entrance, and saw Yu kneeling. Yu, brother, forgive me for what I did in the past, and now I'm sorry I behaved like an idiot. Issei, you don't have to apologize, you were being controlled. Yu, not only because of that but because of the past, because of what I did and the scar I left on your neck. Issei, nah, calm down. To be honest, this scar makes me look cooler. But with what you did to me when we were kids, I'm sorry. I don't want any more resentment in me. Yu, thanks, brother. Issei, but get up, you didn't have to kneel, let's go to the meeting. Issei went with the others to the meeting. Upon arrival comes to Odin Azazel, Surzek, Serafal, and Surzek in the room. Issei, why this meeting, Azazel? Azazel, or you've already arrived. Surzek's, hello Issei. Odin, brat. But Serafal jumped to hug Issei. Everyone thought Issei would avoid her, but he hugged her and spun her around. Issei, how is the magical girl? Serafal blushed. Serafal, Issei, I told you to call me Serafal, she said it with a pout. Issei, okay, Serafal, how long has it been? Serafal, since the previous meeting 3 months ago. Issei, yes, a lot has happened, and why weren't you in the Underworld? Serafal, I was sent on a mission to another country. Issei, that's great, where did you go? Serafal, in Greece. Azazel, and that is the reason why we are gathered here. Issei, we will go to Olympus to try to get Zeus and the other Olympian gods to join the alliance. Issei, it's not a bad idea. In fact, I've never seen Zeus or Olympus. I'd like to go. Surzek, we were going to ask you to go to Greece to negotiate the treaty. Issei, fine when we go out. Michael, in 2 weeks still. Issei, good as they go with the chips that controlled people. Azazel, we had several with those chips, we managed to remove them all, it was problematic. Issei, yes it was. Asami, well, I'm going to Greece too. Issei, are you safe, Mom? Asami, yes, they are, I'm sure. We'll also be able to rest for a while from being in the same place. Issei, you're right about that, Azazel. You already received the idea I have for the soldiers. Azazel, yes, they are already making them. Surzek, what are they? Azazel, Issei created an intercom for the soldiers so they can communicate with each other even if they are far away. It has a range of 420 kilometers, it's incredible. But not only that. The intercom has a magic circle that allows you to create a portal even if you don't have mana. It's for when the soldier is about to die. Michael, that's incredible. Issei, I believe it because I don't want to see more people who have families die. They also have a home to return to. They are not just cannon fodder. Well, anything else they have to tell us. Sirzek, that's all. Get ready to go to Greece. See you in 2 weeks. Each one left. Meanwhile, in a huge castle there were two guys, one with white hair and the other with blue hair. Unknown, we'll see each other very soon. Issei Sparta LOL.
Let me know in the comments below if you guys want the next part. Also check out my other video that has been shown and left. Thank you for watching. If you enjoyed this video please like and share this video. And have a fantastic day. Bye.